how far away is she from the next level up? Still a bit. I'm gonna try and get her leveled up and see if the dragon does anything different. How's everybody else doing? They're trucking along.
I just don't get it. Like, Saturn, you're level 29. You should have attack. Oh, she doesn't have attack at all. No, never mind.
Sometimes she attack, but most times she protect.
No, sometimes doesn't attack. Let me tell you that. Well, Chibi-Moon, welcome. You're my new attacker.
Wow.
Welcome, Chibi-Moon.
I'm gonna get the level up and then put all the bracelets on again just for a meme. And see if she's yet faster. I know the answer already, but just to have a giggle.
Ella Giggle?
Ella Giggle? Do you ever feel bad about Ella Giggle that he's just been outclassed by so many other emotes? Like,
I like Ella Giggle anyways.
never forget Ella Giggle. I mean, LOL. Maybe people don't remember this, but LOL used to be a better Twitch TV exclusive, and not everyone has better Twitch TV even still, but adoption was even less back in the earlier days of Twitch. So if you wanted an emo that you knew was going to show up on everyone's Twitch chat, it was Ellie Giggle.
You just junked it, dude. They junked it and they left nothing.
Still is. Then Better Twitch TV had to rename theirs to LOL with a lowercase u. So that, because otherwise it's gonna... They wanted a way to have people use the old emote that was an actual photo. Of the drawing one. Are you close to leveling up yet? Alright. One more fight.
Okay. Chibi 67 attack. Neptune 48.
Why doesn't Twitch give us any more Twitch Taun emotes? Those were good.
49. Yeah, why did you sack Saturn? I thought you were gonna carry me, my ass. No, you just let me down.
Imagine having expectations for the Sailor Senshi.
I mean, I don't have expectations anymore. Fuck to be part.
Alright. +2 speed. Is it enough?
What do you mean this time will defeat me? I don't even know who you are. It's a double battle.
Alright, I'm up to 92 speed. Is it enough?
I thought I defended with that girl.
Nope. It's cute to try though.
Bam. Bam, 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 bam.
Will you get on the ark, Smile?
I actually didn't check the damage. I need to know my attack orders. So everyone's just gonna do their own turn alone.
Where is this?
I can just boost her up. Honestly, that might be play.
What if there's a chance I can still get... There might be a chance.
She goes first. 80 damage. She goes second. She goes third. Fourth.
Where's your Yimo underscore? He's streaming, pal. Twitch.tv/Yimo_.
Okay, so... Oh, but I don't have the MP now. Oh, okay. But she is the one that's gonna do the thing.
That's also his voice in the call.
That is true. April, she's the last one to go.
Shoot. I must be in the present. Probably can't yoink anything. Damn it. Why can't you all get stoned again?
We might get something out of this. Who are you? Yeah, I don't want you doing that attack. This one looks better. I'm just gonna go Moon Cap.
Moon Cup S.
Nice damage. Am I gonna do anything? I can cluster if you want, Chibi Moon. And nope. She's not getting clustered. There's only one hope. And it's the attack on the next run. It's the only hope that I have. Alright. This is the first triple. It should do normal damage. Yeah, 400. Okay, this is the good triple. It did nothing. Oh man. I should have grinded with the B team. SG grinded with the B team. Do it right there.
Yeah, well, you're always stuck with the both moons, so it's a slow process.
Oh, I think we're gonna keep Saturn on the middle. I'm just gonna get level million. I don't know. Accessories. This is best as it gets. I can join. Somebody had a good item. It's yours.
I think the Snow World Switzerland music is my favorite. It just resonates with me. It's just got that Goof Troop vibe.
Fair enough. It's
And
like
it's just
nobody
comfy.
have like a good accessory.
Alright, I'm gonna try the Chad Dragon once again. See if I do more than 8 damage.
Try not to do fire on it.
Well, I'm gonna try with Mars first, just to see if it was a resistance thing, and then I'll switch if I need to.
Actually, I'm gonna save here. Yeah, this is the formation that looks right. And it's pretty much everyone just fuck off and that Saturn. I'm pissed at this. Because like they don't even put like enemies that you can grind experience in here. On the first place with the first team you can grind experience like super easy. But here there's like everything does not give experience at all. Guess if you kill the first boss then it gives you like a million everything. But wow.
Chad Dragon. Tempest.
Okay. The fragrance is my last hope. Oh, not illusion. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, that's fine. My fragrance is my only hope. Oh! Okay. I'm in.
He's in.
Like, if you do the manicure, it heals for like... It gives like +5 attack. Which is pretty good. But if you do the fragrance, it gives +15.
Ooh.
So you go from like you don't do damage to like suddenly you're in the game. It's like I'm in. No, I'm not in.
Not in.
I'm not in. I'm not in.
Yeah, I'm doing 3K now. It's just the game being stupid. Literally all it is.
You can try that.
You son of a bitch.
What's your attack? You're 67! +15 is like a lot.
Deal with that.
I mean, I might just kill these enemies until I level up to like 35, but it's gonna take a long time. Because they just give 900 experience, which is not that great.
I'm gonna need more cologne either way, so let's buy that now. Did you find a place to buy the fragrance, Yemo, or are you just using fragrance that you've picked up?
I haven't used a single one yet.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't. Oh. Oh, the fragments. Ah, the ones that just attack. Oh, no. These are like drop only. You don't buy them. Sorry.
Yeah.
My bad. I thought you meant the toilet. You're just my last hope. No. Well, we're gonna grind here for 2 hours then.
That sounds like a plan. A clown damn plan.
Maybe just those two and get more experience. I just like, yeah, just get experience on. I don't know if there's AXP, sir, per party member.
I think if somebody's dead, they don't get any, but I don't know if that's just XP that's forfeited or if it is shared. I don't think it's not shared. It's not shared because I've opened up the stat menu and seen how much XP they needed. And it's...
I'm gonna try anyways and see what happens.
And it's like filled up. Like it said like I needed 800 XP and I did one fight, got 800 XP and I leveled up. So, and other people were alive.
Okay, so 650. Yeah, she got 650. Has 641 flat now.
Might not be useless.
Yeah, it sucks. Everyone gets max experience. Oh, the confetti increases the attack of somebody permanently. Ooh.
What? Nani?
Nani? I mean, I use all my stat boosters on the B team. The 18 can just go fuck itself. Experience.
Oh, I see. I've got a white rose as well that looks like it does that for defense. Wow, that looks very strong. That's 10
Am I
points of
winning?
permanent defense.
No, the game is winning, Daro.
Are you winning?
We try. We really try. I'm stuck with the B team to kill these enemies, and okay, let's go to puzzle. Maybe I get the super secret tech in here. Okay, it's just a puzzle.
It's just a puzzle.
Okay.
Probably missing pieces too, because I think some pieces you have to like get in certain areas and you just have one shot.
Yeah, but I don't care about that. Well, I hate everything.
Doo-doo, doo-doo.
So we're just gonna grind until
Level
can beat the
90.
game.
Jeez, how bad do you think the final boss must be if in this game they decided to give an easy mode boss?
I don't think it's bad, since you can like cheese it super hard. Like, I don't have trouble with bosses. They just take so much freaking HP, man. And they trolled so hard. That's with the main party, obviously. The problem with the B party is that you just don't do damage. So you just stuck there.
That does seem like an issue.
Like, I can, with the big team, I can just like, I have like 60 colognes. I can just like spam it every day. But like, I do no damage.
Hold up. Hold up.
Like, I want to give a speed to her. Maybe I can outspeed these nerds. That would make grinding easier. I mean, her attack went up. It was the thingy I gave her increased by a lot. Yeah, speed on the anklet. I might get another anklet from somebody else. Okay, I go first and I one shot. I do. It's so unfair. I mean, the guy did tell me, the guy warned me. The problem is, like, if I made a mistake. Like, if I check the levels, I have like one at level 39 and the one at level 30. It's just they don't do enough damage just yet. It's not the under level problem. It's just the game formula is just really fucked up. Like right now, I do like 3 damage. If I get 2 levels, I might start doing 2k. I don't know where, you know. It's like,
who knows? It's like you get. It's like it's a mystery. You just gotta put the time in and see what numbers come out of the game.
or like the enemies that I'm fighting might be resistant to my attack. Why? I don't know.
The many mysteries of Sailor Moon.
I'm lucky that I used these party members. I went out of my way to level them up. It's just not enough. The thing that like really like sucks is the A team was fighting enemies that drop like 7k experience, like easy peasy, and these ones are dropping 900. But yeah, I could have left Mars with this team, but I wanted to have like the full roster for the final boss. And then I realized that this is not even the party association for the final boss. You can change later again.
Esmeralda-sama. Ho, 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 ho. I shall kill you, Koros.
Okay, we're gonna find a crystal and give it a try. I think I've leveled up. But yeah, this game has a lot of bad game design, so I won't defend it. There's nothing to defend. I don't want to go accidentally into a crystal fight. I'm also getting gems, I guess.
I'm gonna be back in just a few minutes. I'm gonna get a snack.
Yo. Yeah. I'll make sure to do no progress in the meantime.
Thanks. The Sailor Moon Classic.
I could probably load the save before this chapter. There's cheat codes.
Cheating.
No, this is not gonna help me.
You're not gonna believe this, I beat the dragon. I got the second thing, right?
Oh, you beat the girl as well?
Yeah, I got the second thing. So I've got two things. I put them on Sailor Mercury or Sailor Mars with an anklet. She's up to, let's see. She's up to 104 speed. And she finally goes first against the North Pole enemies. Not until now, but yes, we finally. So they must have like 100. I think the highest I tried was like 94, maybe 96. Wasn't good enough. 104 does the trick though.
Okay, I'm looking for link text online.
The link text is awful. I don't know why they put that system in that way. It's literally just try every combination and press Y. Like, why not just give you all the link text like they give you the formation text?
The wiki has them in the format that I want, but the names are in Japanese.
Rip.
Rip indeed. Okay. Saturn. Sailor Moon and Sailor Saturn. Okay, that's not the one that I want. Saturn and Venus. I don't have Venus here. Venus. And Chibi Moon, that one restore HP, that's bad. Moon, Chibi Moon, and Saturn. Bad.
Let me know if you find any winners.
Okay, well, I couldn't. I can't do anything. I can't do anything. I looked up the defense stat of the boss and of any of the bosses that I'm coming up against you, and I just like they have 60 defense. And I have more than that in attack.
The stats strike again.
Like, I have 68 attack, and then I do the plus 15 with the fragrance.
Not good enough.
Not good enough, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna go to items. Wait. Oh, these are new enemies.
New enemies.
Where did these guys came from? I was like, I've been all tapped for like a while.
Just mash D-pad and A.
Oh, fantastic. Oh, made a misplay. Oops.
Hey, good morning, Miss Fran. Sorry, I spaced out for a moment and had chat covered up by my guide. Impressive amount of uptime, thanks. Listen here.
Yo, Chi with Q. I want to watch that much.
I don't want to do this right now. I want to continue grinding, so let's reset. At least I know where to go now. I have everybody at level 50 forehead.
15, nice.
Well, no, that would be the dream. I think I'm at like 30 something. $32. What are your levels at, Yimo?
I'm like 35 on the main party, and this one's like 32.
Mm. Interesting. Ooh.
Oh shit, Oh, I didn't want to heal twice.
So did you reset? You were saying something about maybe resetting back to before a story trigger for more grinding. Did you do that?
No, I can reset before I split the party at the beginning of chapter 5 and then choose a different party.
Let's see. That sounds not fun.
It's just like I grind and I get more strength and it's just still not doing damage.
That sucks. Longer do you think I have left? Probably like 8 hours.
Maybe, not likely. I would say less.
Chapter 8 just sounds, or chapter 5 just sounds awful. Like it's one last chapter, but it's the worst one.
It's super long. Okay, this game gives 26k experience. I don't know
Wow.
what I am,
Wow.
but I like what I am.
Are you grinding the B team right now? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I'm on past the point on no return.
Yikes.
I don't know what I was just not paying attention, but give me that encounter again. They spawn up here. Let's go. Let's see how much damage I do without manicure. This is a different story. I'm gonna get to level 40 if I need to, and these guys are going down.
I don't know how I want to split this party. I definitely have one competent party, but I don't know about two.
You have plenty to go still through there.
Let's take a peek at Chapter 5 in the guide.
Not much to pick.
You split once with Sailor Moon's team and Sailor Chibi's team. Do you split,
And then you split it again.
you split again? After you defeat Apsu?
No, before you defeat Apsu. Like I with A team, I fought the 5 dude ladies.
The 5 witches?
No, the refights
Okay.
of the copycat Sailor Moons.
Okay. And then you reunite after that. And then you
No,
split
and then-
again.
No, while I fought the 5 Sailor Moon Dark Evils,
Mhm.
the other team is now fighting the 5 witches, which I don't know who they are. And then you meet up again. And then you split again and you fight Apsu. And then you beat again. I do like no damage to these nerds.
Now, it's nice, this, in addition to an HP grind, this is also a money grind. Excuse me, XP grind. I guess the
I didn't really use Mars on the other team, and if I brought Mars here, she would like own the place.
I guess the silver lining of this section being forced to have Chibiusa and Sailor Moon in your party is, well, they'll be leveled up whether you want them to or not.
But they're just so useless, both.
Yeah.
They can heal, but they don't need levels to heal. Oh, this is not the guide. Okay, I'm looking for the armor. I got it. Okay, there they are.
So you're working your way to Apsu, right? That's how much.
Yeah, I'm gonna fight the 5 witches. I just can't beat them.
It seems like after, like, Apsu is like the real final boss, because the last final boss has an easy mode. And
I'm gonna fight the hard mode because I'm gonna fight the B team. That's okay. Oh, so the guide says that when you get to level 35, then different enemies appear that give more experience. Oh, okay, that's pretty nice, I guess, for them. Except it kind of sucks a little bit.
when you get to level 35, you said you get different enemy encounters?
Yeah.
in
The
chapter
ones
5?
that, like, in this section, I don't know if where it happens, honestly. Like I was complaining, I like the enemies gave no experience, and then suddenly they turn up the heat. Oh, she's gonna die, isn't she? Oh no.
They're using Venus for DPS on one team and Jupiter on the other?
No, that's what I wish I could do. I'm using Saturn as my DPS on the B team. I pretty much have them split by like the scouts and non-scouts. Okay. But I've leveled up Uranus enough that she's gonna be the DPS now. This is what it counts to, so. Oh, my bad. Oops. I have a microphone accident.
Honestly, I wonder if I could go with this team for this side. Because Mars seems like she'll be strong enough that she can work with Uranus and Neptune, which I haven't really experimented with much. Then I'd have Jupiter and Venus on the other team, which seems like they'd be able to do work.
Illusion opener, my favorite.
Question is, which side do I want to put Pluto on?
Double illusion opener? I couldn't ask for anything better. The problem is that I'm over leveled, but I'm still struggling because I'm bad, apparently.
I think I'll just keep grinding for money so I can buy all the toilettes and all the colognes. I don't know how many opportunities I'm going to get after this to do that.
Okay, don't heave a solution. Like, that's an unimportant area. We're gonna use a few colognes, smell. Okay, well, I think I have the levels now. Yeah, I think I have the levels. Oh, she could die. That would be bad. Wait.
My luck's been excellent for a while. Not sure what to make of that.
Oh, the luck. I
Yeah.
forgot about it. Fragrances aren't that great, to be honest. I mean, it's good for the second team. Because the first team, at least for me, has an ability that that's the same thing. It's just damage to the whole party.
Yeah. Venus and Sailor Moon ability.
Yeah.
Oh. For mine, it goes between like 7 and 12. Not quite as high as 15. Maybe it levels
I
up.
think 12 plus.
Maybe it's one of those link texts where you gotta keep doing it with. I still don't know how that works, but the guides seem to. Yeah, the guides seem to imply that there's a link ability to somehow level up, but you've gotta be casting them with the different members to keep them leveling up. Which kind of sucks, because a lot of those the link abilities, I have a scout who I'd love to just always cast it, because they're more utility based, and typically the other scout wants to do something else. Rather waste the one scout's turn.
You only want the cluster person to do the attack, with the front row, not the back row, you know? Oh. I'm gonna YOLO this. No YOLO. YOLO is cancelled.
YOLO is canceled. Burning Nelson Mandela.
Oh, this rough.
Why is Venus, or not Venus, Neptune's growth for HP so bad? So Uranus seems.
Yeah, doing nothing.
Uranus seems to have good HP growth. Mars seems to have good HP growth, but then there's just some that don't come anywhere close.
Neptune just seems super bad.
Yeah.
I might have to take a dinner break since this is taking way longer than I thought.
Understandable.
I mean, don't think Neptune has his defense, so to be honest.
Alright, let's head back. Take 2 other party members back here and get a couple more levels, proceed. Probably Pluto, because from here we're going to go to the next section. Pluto in the party for that. and then go back to making actual progress for a little bit. I'm sure it won't last for long. Progress in Sailor Moon,
What is that?
Keck W.
I just okay, so never mind. I'm gonna take a dinner break since Fallon's getting dinner now.
Okay. Enjoy your dinner, Yamo. Back to Yaga, or whatever the hell this place is called. Turkey. This is okay. Good thing I caught. That's just not actually where I want to be. It's not actually where I want to be. I want to be in this one. Elias. Glamoury. Best high school DD girl. I like the vice president from high school DD. Rias is okay. Kuroneko's good. Or not Kuroneko, whatever the Neko one is called. Yeah, they all have something going for them. Asya, I can't really get into. I just don't buy Asya. Because she's supposed to be like the good girl who just like gets herself in these kind of situations because she has the crush on the protagonist, but I just don't buy her to act the way that she does, even though it's like obvious fan service. I don't know. I like characters like that, but I don't think she just doesn't work for me for some reason in that story. Let me see how many colognes I currently possess. $31. Oh, now I'm broke. I haven't taken Saturn at all, so let's bring her. Got no levels on her. Gotta change. You get Saturn at least like 25-ish. Yeah, I might just go now. I got an extra level on Mars. Saturn will get her levels as we make progress. I don't have to grind here. What's her accessories again? Yeah, double tiara should work. Let's just move on. There'll be better grind spots later on, hopefully. Is there anything that I could use? Nope. How does this compare to FF7? Well, I actually understand the stats in FF7 Nero. So I guess it doesn't. I guess it doesn't compare. How does it compare to Mahjong Soul? Not enough pones. I wonder if this is the classic attempt to leave. Strat. Did not seem to work. Okay, I did these in the wrong order. Go to the other place now. I guess I'm not supposed to do whatever's... Go to the moon. If only I knew how to get to the moon. I can go back to where my party is. Maybe that's where I need to be.
Hello.
Hello, Yemo. How was dinner?
Ooh, so let me tell you. My mom's like, hey, your brother's just coming from like holidays. I'm making tortilla española. I'm like, ooh.
Ooh, tasty.
It's like, when I calm down, I'm like, I guess.
I guess.
Maybe it's not good stuff, you know? So, fuck it. How is grinding? How is progress?
Well, I grinded most of my party, so let's move on.
It's so fucking stupid how level 32, 400 damage.
Yeah.
Level 35, 4k. Oh my god. This is why. I mean, to be honest, like, Uranus picked up the slack on the DPS. So, like, my thought was, like, even if the second team is bad, as long as I have colognes, they can't touch me. But I mean, if I'm doing 7 damage, then obviously I think I'm right out of cologne. But yeah, man, I've been thinking like the game. If I was to replay, this was the game that I would save the most time out of everyone.
Really?
Out of all the games that we played, this is the same. The rematch will be like the run back, salty, mega salty run back.
Alright, let's...
Oh, shit, I let her out of the loop and messed it up.
Let's run around here until we find something that looks like a moon kingdom.
Oh, no. Press Y on the spaceship.
Why?
Exactly why?
Why? That's some La Mulana shit right there.
Nah, they will be like, hey, this hint over here told you.
It was why this whole time. It's actually Soul Blazer was this made by Quintet. I forget who made this game.
Lamulana fans would make sure that it's your fault, not the game's.
So use the disguise pen then.
Yeah, we're starting the guide. I don't think I have edit permissions, I think.
You do?
I don't know. I think I do. Otherwise, I put that on. Smile.
Smile.
Okay, 2 more boss fights, and then we're fighting with the real team.
That's perfect, Heart. I was thinking of you in that dialogue segment, Nero, except for Heart, I envisioned Nya, which I don't get. Why does the cat never say Nya in this game?
Living in the fan translation.
I don't know, Nero. I don't know why it has a border. That's bugged me for a while. These are obviously chests, so why can't I open them?
I know exactly which ones are those. I enter and I'm like, oh!
Yoink! They saw you coming and they locked up.
Like, nah, they're just stools for sitting. Smile. I think he's gonna keep the parties like they are. If I have to like fight somebody else, then I just like whatever.
Go to Earth and play La Mulana. I see, Nero. I see. The ruins are only on Earth. I mean, who knows? Like, what if maybe when I get to the end of La Mulana, they're gonna say we're like an alien civilization?
Are you on Earth? Like confirmed?
Not in La Mulana, but the people here say they want to go to Earth in this game.
I mean, they're dying in like 10 minutes, so.
Rip. What if La Mulana was the first video game you ever played? What an experience. What if you thought video games were all that cryptic? I will say, if you play that game first and then you play Goof Troop, you've got that last block puzzle of Goof Troop on lock. Like, you've trained for that moment.
And then
Child's play.
And then you're like, ooh, this is easy.
You sell some nice stuff, but can I ask, why do you not sell any toilettes?
This game is gonna be like Lufia too. I'm just not gonna give an extra music for the final boss. They're all gonna be like, dance game, explain? But the music on the moon is pretty cool. It reminded me of like the Scala theme, sort of like. See, like every freaking boss has 30k HP. Since your point, since you fight the dragon until now, it's like every boss has 30k.
And like,
I don't know why.
HP doesn't matter at all because it's just, can you deal more than 3 damage to this thing? That's it. It's a damage check. It could be 30,000 HP. It could be 60,000. It makes no difference. It's just, can you do over 3 damage to this thing?
Yeah, you have to be like 30 above in strength.
This game somehow reminds me of Legend of Dragoon. You don't say, Nero.
Oh, then we're not playing Legend of Dragon. If you're... I might have picked it for the memes, but now... It's like telling me I should play Final Fantasy 2. It's like, fuck off.
This child is my daughter. Nice to meet you. I'm Chibi USA. Oof, oof, ooh. She's cute.
It's like the real name, like Chibiusa.
Yeah, Chibiusa.
But now it's Chibi from USA.
At least the sprites walk really fast. That's a nice thing.
At least you run away really fast from encounters.
But she's my mother. I'll take days off work so we can blind race Legend of Dragoon. You got a guide, Nero? You got to make a guide like this, so it has to be just enough info where we don't get like story walled anywhere, but leaving out everything else, so we still get the blind experience and get to discover all the mechanics, or as many of the mechanics as possible.
I don't know. Next time you cannot explain the lag and explain the damage formula instead.
I wish I knew. I baited you into saying like luck is going to be the most complicated mechanic in this game. It needed a section in the notes.
It's like, do I have to manipulate? Do I have to? Nah, fuck it. I mean, it would be pretty cool if we got people in for like, instead of re-rotating our games, you have Tapioca with Dragon Quest monsters.
I'm starting to think that he might actually be serious about that, which would be really cool, because he's mentioned it like twice now that he wanted to make a guide, and first I thought it was just him memeing because he likes to meme, but I think there might be a chance he actually wants to do it.
I want to beat him at his own game. No mercy for Tapioca.
You just have to, like Nero says, you don't even need a guide. You just have to play the video game.
Well, then
just do whatever the game says. It sounds so easy.
Listen, they're never guides. I don't know what the last crystal is. I'm still here on the Tiamat, on the Wind Shrine here, like 5 steps per encounter. I don't see where I'm going.
Every time you get an encounter screen, it's got the 2 and 64 of being Warmech. Which is great. Like, that's just a great mechanic. When I went researching some of the mechanics in that game after we beat it out of curiosity. That's one's a favorite. Where you can just get you can just get Nest. You can get Nintendo Entertainment System at the end of like the super long pain in the ass dungeon where it's just an encounter you're not gonna be able to beat. Well, but it's rare, so a cool Nest mechanic.
I'm sure it drops like an elixir. Oh wait, there's no elixirs in the game. Like, at least this game you can spam magic, you know. I need a map.
I need to do speedrun stress if you don't want to grind in what? Legend of Dragoon Nero?
Is this it? No, it's not it. I should have paid attention to the cutscenes to see where the crystals were. That's one. There's two. And then that one's three. If I go north directly from here. Also, the escaping on this game is really good. Like, mechanic wise. Escaping from Final Fantasy 1.
She's wearing 3 Tiara, yes. She is. The 3 of Tiara, excellent choice.
Do you know what they're shouting when you get an encounter?
I don't understand any of the voice lines. They're super compressed.
I understand a few of the spell attacks. Because literally, like, the translation is just what they're mumbling. Like, Cyclone Bolto.
The hell does Return to the Moon once more? Okay, I just have to go back to Earth and then go back up, I guess. Pretend I did something. Pretend I'm searching for progress. Wow. Oh, yeah, that did it.
I just want to find the crystal.
This is destiny. Oh, there's yoinkable things now.
Oh, right. There's an item. Oh, what? No, it's a crystal. You know the queen? Not the one that's like dating somebody, or like the other one? The one where you run away?
The Mother Queen or the MILF Queen?
The gray hair, the MILF. Have you been to her place?
Don't think so. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
There's an item there, on like next to their bed, but you don't see it on the screen.
Well, I think that place is ripped now.
Did you just leave? No, you can go back.
The moon is destroyed now. Can I still get it?
Oh, the moon is there? Well, whatever. No, you can't, I guess. It's for Chibi Moon, so who cares?
Keck. Yoinkables,
But it
yep.
makes her immune to ailments. This girl has a bazooka, man.
It's sin.
Like, it's an item that said it's only for Crystal Moon, but then the page says that you can use it on anyone and it doesn't matter. But I put it on everyone else and it did matter because it didn't work.
Sailor
longer to
Senshi.
find the crystal than to fight the boss. This is... One more crystal and I'm out.
We have to help her.
Yeah, I really thought this game was like during, I don't know. I thought the girls were
One of the
interdating.
two of the girls are canonical lesbians, right?
I don't know. I have no clue. But I saw way too many boyfriends for my in this game.
I don't know. Does anybody happen to know which two those are? I know it's a bit of a meme because in the 4Kids version they're translated as cousins.
Keiko na. Oh shit, I'm doing less damage than...
Form a party. Chibi Usagi and friends. Neptune, I think Uranus is one, yeah.
I mean, I don't
buy
like
it.
Uranus, but it's doing damage.
Nero says
Neptune.
Neptune and Uranus. I think that's probably right.
Kitty blade, it's too worth it. Come on.
I know.
I could tolerate Uranus because it's like carrying my ass right now. But the piece of shit Neptune, waste of space, it's taking his XP for nothing.
There are planets that orbit each other or something, aren't there? Isn't Pluto? Well, Pluto's not a moon of Neptune, no. I don't know. I don't know if any of the planet. I don't think any of the planets in the solar system orbit any others except their moons.
Oh, I don't think so either.
Pluto and Neptune, then? Pluto. I didn't expect that from Pluto.
They're like super far away from each other. Witches are dead. Wait, this guy wants to fight me?
Always go that way. That's such a bait way.
This guy a place to save. Oh, who are you?
Where the finger points Nero, and where Anunnaki refuses to gaze.
So there's this guy that says that if I complete the puzzle, he'll give me something good. It's like Tressa, but purple.
I'll believe it when I see it. This game gives something good.
Well, that's what he said, but I mean, completing the puzzle? That's a... Yeah, sure.
Sure.
The Chibi Moon is level freaking 41.
Wow. How do you choose your party? Whatever the screen tells you to. That's it. There's no like press select. It's
You can go back to the town.
apparently there is that one case, yeah, but I think in chapter 5 you're just stuck with however you divide them up. Sounds great.
I'm gonna beat this kid's ass.
Oh, like personally. Well, this game's stats are very bad. So I pick based on DPS because you need to do damage because I don't know how the stats work, but if you don't have the DPS, someone in your party will do 2 damage per hit, and if that's the best member of your party, you're not beating anything. So my DPS is Mars. She works really well, and Pluto has an attack that freezes enemies and works on bosses. Freezes them for 3 turns. So my main party is going to have Mars and Pluto. And probably some trash. And the secondary backup party is going to have some workable characters. There's a La Mulana hit in this game. I went the wrong way.
Make sure that you have like usable techniques on your party. Don't be like me.
The La Mulana hint in this game is... it's like... You know that hint in La Mulana where Mulbrook says, hey, do you know how to read the La Mulana script? And she tells you all the numbers? The La Mulana hint in this game is... Hey, have you ever looked at the stats on your characters? And it's just like Mulbrook. It's just a bunch of gibberish after it. Like, defense means smiley face. Attack means fire symbol. Speed means you're screwed.
There are elements. Like some dudes resist fire and like stuff like that. Why does that exist?
Why does that exist?
If it wasn't problematic enough, then you add that into the mix, and now it's like, what are you doing here? Like this guy's, I don't want to fight you. And true to his word, he's not really fighting me because he's in a time loop. He's having trouble getting his turn.
I like how there's a big... one of the big story elements of this game is they go to the past, but the cat Luna makes a big deal of saying we can't intervene. Like, even though this is something horrible that's happening, it's destined to happen, and it would have major consequences. Yet every freaking fight, I'm casting the time warp to make sure that no one attacks me without repercussions. It's my destiny not to die. Screw it. Does it? How did you find out? How did you find out the Y thing emote? Does it tell you somewhere in the cutscenes?
No.
That's dumb.
Well, I know the boss fight's the best. Captain might have told me, or maybe I just was about on it. Or did Captain find it out?
We'll never know. Alright.
Answer's dead. Post craps, dude. He's dead. Finally.
Time to find out if I'm still faster than enemies in this new area. I doubt it, smiley face. This is what the wise men... Is this grown-up Chibiusa? If so, I'm very interested. The wise men turned me into... right here with us. You think so? I disagree. Why do the sprites look so much better than the dialogue, like .jpeg, in every case? Like you see the sprite and then you see the close up on their face, and it's like, never mind.
Okay, I'm splitting the party again. I'm doing the same thing. I mean, now now I don't worry about the levels, you know. Before the B team is higher level, so what's the
Illusion. Is it gonna proc? Of course it procs. Why wouldn't it proc?
Why wouldn't it?
Well, it procced on the 2 useless people. So that's nice. It is a benefit. Like, they're gonna hit me for like 1 damage each, so I'll
Oh
take
wow! If you complete the puzzle, they give you 10 angel pins, which give massive stat boost.
Yeah, that means like you 100% of the game.
Oh, you got all the puzzle pieces. What am I?
Let me see if a toilet restores status.
Are there counters in here?
That's nice to see. Does not. That's a shame.
Accessories. Helps. Formation. Sure, I'm gonna take off the red pupil from here. I'm sorry. It's not you, baby. You were pluggers.
It's me. I'm gonna make a lull.
Have you seen the second part of that one?
I don't know if it's continued, but I think I've seen you post another one that's related to it.
Yeah, well, man. Jupiter is... Okay, let's do a comparison. Okay, Mars has 756 HP, and Jupiter has 758. So, Jupiter's better. Checkmate.
Checkmate. Jupiter, Saturn fans or whatever we were talking about.
Oh, it's Mars fans. It's you. I don't know how to fight enemies if I don't like paralyze them. How do you do this?
What an easy fight. Turns out if you grind for my split was literally 4 hours ago. My last split on the mini splits too, not the 11 splits that Yimo has. Yeah, when you grind a lot, the next boss is easy. Who would have thought?
How do you like the new Tower of Time?
Great.
And it's a voice line from her. It's like, I'm in a new tower. Oh god, the Xeroman is locked up like this is a gacha dungeon.
Ooh, this is the place where one should grind. Not that place that was before with the snowmen. The Matman grind.
That's because you mastered now.
Beating up on some Matmans.
All you guys just go first. It doesn't matter because you go to chapter 5 to like final dungeon and you see the experience they give there, and it's like, look, nothing mattered until now. I'm fighting Apsu.
Nice.
Is this real?
Is this real?
Nah, they're debating me for sure. A
Is this
flashback?
real life?
Why not?
Or is this fantasy?
Why not?
Get less money though. It's fewer
I'm
toilettes.
in the game. I mean, there's only just 2 fights. But what the heck is the B team doing then? Right now? Are they just chilling?
They're big chillin'.
I guess. Okay.
Rainbow choker. Oh, I see. Attack up for Chibi Moon. Lol.
I mean, tomorrow we're gonna have a very heated chat on Discord about this. Like, I don't think no one's gonna like say good things about most of the things here.
Hey, I liked it. I liked it. My gripe is this is whatever five-head math they programmed in this game that made sense to them, that how damage and stats took place. My only gripe. I like the cute girls. It's not. I mean, it's a grind, but this is still faster than Lufia 2 and several other games potentially.
Content, this game content, it doesn't really have much. It's like if you go step by step, everything is bad or like frustrating at least. Like the story, what the fuck is happening? The music, man.
Music's a bit disappointing. I agree.
The bosses are like super annoying. The combat system is dumb, but it's fun. I don't know why it's fun. I mean, the cheese potential is through the roof. This is not Final Fantasy 1. You can cheese here as much as you like. After being the one that got cheesed earlier, then this is a different story. Plus, I haven't had an attack that it just misses on the enemies, you know? That's like good. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
Okay, they miss the attacks, but like not like the starter just always hits, you know? There's nothing that's gonna be disappointing in that sense.
I wonder if that's an oversight.
What?
It's like some guy in QA was like, "Hey, if you just once you get Sailor Pluto, you just can cast the time warp and you can trivialize a bunch of these fights." Like, oh, okay, we'll just make it so that it misses. Problem solved.
But it still goes through. It probably is like an oversight. But I think the way they nerfed it is by making you split the party. You can only bring it one.
It's like, okay, Sailor Pluto is a little bit too overpowered with the time stop. How can we fix this? Reprogram? No, let's just add a bunch of party splits. That way she can only be OP in one side at a time. They'll still have to play the game.
Yeah, it's like, okay, this is grandeur. Like, in chapter 4, you're forced to take Moon and Chi Moon, both very useless. If you take Pluto, then like that's 3 that are just dead weight in putting damage. So the final result is that game sucks. That's the final result.
Hey Hydra, this game seems fine to me besides the lack of Sailor Mars fan service. What? She's the center of my party. The focal point. I need to watch Sailor Moon again. I mean, I watched it as a kid when it came on TV, but this game makes me want to watch a few episodes. Somehow.
I mean, like, the only way the boss kills you is if you hit yourself. But now I have the anti-cheat. Like, I cannot get status. That's it. Like, I just can't. Like, one party just doesn't let them attack, and the other one puts immunity to elements. So.
Alright, you are going to give a manicure to you.
Plus, they never get like 2 turns, so they're just. I don't know. They're just there. That being said, the menu is really hard. There's so much crap in there. Try finding an item.
Always ask for more. SG free, that's what my parents told me. Same applies to content. Alright, I do agree with that, Hydro. It's gonna suck when I start hitting things for 100 damage again.
At your level, I don't think so.
Well, I'm at Sin right now, and I'm hitting her for 9,700.
Yeah, I think you have grinded a little bit.
I've grinded a bit.
But it's totally worth. It's just
That's how you beat this game, because it's just like 5 extra attack stats gives you like 1,000 extra damage.
like, knowing what I know, I would just farm like half an hour there on the North Pole, and then farm later on the final dungeon. You know. But that's just like knowing what I know now.
Like visions of take the Sailor Moon redraw image and put the Madoka I know now quote under it. Spoiler free guide. I mean, we're not using the super spoiler free guides. No, we don't know the farm strats. We're using the condensed SG4E guide that just copy pastes the synopsis from the super spoiler guide and just relabels it as the SG4E guide.
And we just put the cute banners.
Yeah, if you're curious, Hydra, here it is. Take a gander. My guide now, yoink. It's funny too because the guide has like a big like prologue at the top where it's like, I don't know. You can redistribute, but you can't sell. You can't make derivative works. Like some freaking game facts from like 5 years ago.
You're not gonna know if people copy, so just.
So I say, yoink, my guide now.
I mean, I'm confident that she'll just die. At some point, she'll give up. The boss. Like, she has to realize she's not doing anything, you know?
Could get sued for $0.
How come Apsu, like 14 hours in, is still using fucking Toxic Rain? The same thing the What the hell happening here?
Let's return to the present. Ah, here's where the cat says, "This chapter is ended. Would you like to save?" You've worked hard, so you can save. No shit. I grinded for 4 hours, and I'm back to one party member.
The problem is that on the next section, you're gonna get screwed up on the formation. I don't know how it works.
Oh. Anyways,
There's a really easy fight that you're gonna go up against at the beginning. And, like, the party members are forced on chapter 5 at the beginning.
Chapter 5 start seems like the perfect time to take a pee break. I'm gonna get up, pee, walk around a bit. I'll be your bees.
Okay. That's good. Just give up, lady. Just give up. I just googled her HP. What face, my man? Don't Google her HP. You won't like what you see. She's dead. I get to split. How did the Moon team get here? That's kind of cheap. Why is this Final Fantasy VII now? What the hell is happening? So we get fragrances in the background. Oh, it's the good party members. Okay, accessories. Can I put more DPS on her? Oh, you just have a bracelet? Oh, okay, no, it's not you, the one that I want to keep. It's you. So it gives the speed. Okay, okay. Fantastic. Fantastic. 161 attack. Now that's balance. All that matters is Jupiter, honestly. My last Jaga soup. Oh, that was such value. Where's the holy water though? Oh, you don't get the cake in-game, that's true. Oh, that's pretty good. I mean then. Where's that colon? That's like useless, isn't it? I am committed to beating with the 18. You talk to me. Who's coming with me? I know who's coming with you. I could choose the final boss. Do I want to choose the final boss? I will choose the final boss.
How many colognes are you working with?
Like 16.
Nice.
But like Pluto is so ugly. I'm not gonna bring Pluto. So my Jupiter has 161 attack right now.
Wow.
That's balanced. Are you winning some? Oh shit, my formation's all fucked up. Okay, so what I was mentioning is that you're gonna be forced the party members, and spoilers, they suck. But the boss fight is like Omega easy. The problem is, you can't choose the formation you're gonna fight on. And I don't know how it matters. Like, you will put them in formation, and then one of them leaves immediately before the battle starts. So they all get shuffled around. Like, obviously, if you get your DPS on the back, then it sucks. So good luck on that. I think my normal party can do this just by themselves. What am I doing? Oh, I have the toilets, right? Is it like full party? Yeah, the toilets were full party wide, right?
Toilette is full party heal of HP and magic. It's like a cologne on steroids. But I mean, the enemy is already frozen. You're not taking any damage, so it's just a more expensive cologne.
No, I didn't bring Pluto to the boss found.
Well, the toilets are nice.
I mean, I could, but it's like no point because it's just easy, I guess. If only I knew where I have to go. Oh wait, I'm just here for grinding? Well, if you're here for grinding, I'll show you grinding.
Back to the guy.
These are the guys. The B team was doing like 100, like 1,000 to these guys, and now I'm doing 99999. I'm glad that my girl Jupiter is doing it, because you both hated on her. So.
This party is no bueno. I see what you mean. Naruhodo. I went to save, I saw my party, and I said, Would you be used to default to the center? Keck. This is ironically my highest level party member.
Is your Chibi Moon above 35?
Yes.
Okay, then you'll get the OP encounters on with the second party.
OP encounters.
Which is good, because like the other ones give no experience. Even if you have to do like raid boss strats, they just give like 5 levels or 10 levels. What am I talking about? Oh, I'm making a party again? Come on, leave me alone. I just made a party, like...
Haven't made a party in a while.
Level 40, let's go.
Let's go.
And if I die, then the other one has it for free. Oh, no, that's what I like. Final boss me like.
Oh, you get money. Only the first time. Because I didn't
Ah,
investigate enough.
The final boss has a different theme.
Good.
That's all I'm saying.
Is it to the tune of Pokemon Champion battle music?
I can drop you the link. Just hold up.
Oh no. I have a feeling I know what the link's gonna be.
Oops. That's fine.
Él no sabe. No, no, no.
What's happening now, boss? Am I cheating you out of the game? Sucks to be you. Oh, I got 16 on this roll instead of 15 on the attack.
Got him.
Got him. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Frick. Okay, that is just cheating. Let's make that clear. That is just cheating. Oh, am I in danger? No, I'm not. What the hell? Was she just sandbagging?
This does not look like the super cute thing that was on the screen moments ago.
I think we're getting the good ending. Okay, so I have Jupiter in the middle and Venus on the front row. Venus took like 600 and Jupiter took 400 on the same attack. That's how OP she is. She takes 200 less with a double multiplier. I might have gone over the top with the quips on her. Okay. I haven't seen the damage of this thing in a while.
This fight is a bit of a clown Dan fight, fortunately.
I think the point of it is that the dog has no defense at all. Mine being the B team, warming the bench. Is it my time now? Well, guess what? It's not. I regret not bringing Pluto because the final boss animations take 2 years. Why are we watching this?
Sailor Moon just said, "I will carry Chibiusa on my back."
Like, joink.
And both of you are gonna get carried on Sailor Mars's back.
Did you get your physical attackers on the back row? In the fight?
Oh, for the dog?
Yeah.
Got Saturn in the back, Moon in the front, and Pluto in the middle, but it didn't matter because they all hit for like 1k damage anyway.
Yeah, the duck has no defense. It's like I saw it later. I was checking it now. It's like 15 defense.
As if Yimo says that as if like we're both like oh yeah, we understand what that means.
I know now because I've been looking at the defenses for a few bosses that I couldn't hit.
But we still don't know the formula.
If you're 30 above, is 4k damage. That's all I know.
How's the race going? Last chapter, more nothing. So final push. Why do I only have Sailor Moon again for some reason? Bum 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 bum. Oh no, not this place again. Our boy Nurgle. Or I should say our girl Nurgle.
Did you use a toilet just to see the animation? Did you hear on the Final Fantasy 1 race on my whatever guy was on the last fight on the Chaos fight? I got all the troll moves.
Yeah, I watched that.
Oh yeah.
Went back and checked the VOD.
I'm glad I don't quit like I wanted to on Final Fantasy 1 and I kind of wanted to quit here at some point when I was like fighting for 40 minutes. But it was too early, so it's like, oh, I'm just gonna chill.
Here it is, the Crystal Palace. Seem to remember this being a theme of another RPG. Original ideas in my JRPG. What face?
I mean, this game is old, so.
I think I'd play this game again, depending on how Chapter 5 goes. For the run back.
I think I've seen all that I want to see.
You just
I can picture what's behind the puzzle. So, if you told me this is like Shadows of Iron, there's a DLC, then I would play it again for the DLC. But
knowing the grind spots and just like where you want to build up your party, and knowing that if you don't hit certain level thresholds, you're going to do no damage. Just like the information I have now would definitely help a second playthrough. Bum, bum, bum. Now they all see visions.
Let's try a different attack, I guess. This one's probably bad. Oh, it's the same? Oh, it's a faster animation! Let's go, gamers! Same damage, faster animation.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down there. It's a giddy lick. May take her. Senpai. Why does he keep commenting on her size?
Video game has been beaten.
Oh, GG's. It's a Rabureta.
Yeah, that.
I forgot to ask him to give me an answer. Tehepero.
They have better. Oh, we saved scene? Okay, now it's what they gets interesting.
Vert Cup. I hope there's not a boss fight immediately after this, and I hope I don't wipe. I don't have to watch all of this all over again. Are you willing to destroy your own fate for the fate of Sailor Moon? Okay, I think it's coming together now. As far as story, I'm starting to understand. Sagi-chan.
Oh, Chibi's from the future, like
Yes.
this future, the one where you're on. That's why they call him princess, because she's the princess. Ah,
It all makes sense now.
I thought they were just reading the subtitles. I thought that's how they got the law. We don't see mom and dad. What the fuck?
Uh-oh. They're not letting me choose. Bonka Giga. Oh, they are letting me choose. Why was the whole dialogue about I have to do this? Only for me to dictate their destiny. Okay, this is the main party. I think these three have to be together. I don't know about this bee party.
It's pretty funny. It's like, okay, so we had the Nabo dilemma, but pretty much it's one split per hour, more or less.
It's not too
Ignoring
bad.
the Nabo dilemma. And then you go to the final one, and then suddenly from 9 hours to 14. I wonder what happened, apart from like 2 breaks.
Chibi Moon, don't blunder.
Tag yourself on this picture. Tag yourself on the credits. I made this. All I'm saying. Yeah, this is the good ending. Then what the fuck is the bad ending? This is the first like SNES race that I don't load a save state.
For what?
In,
Oh,
like,
that you don't load. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that I don't load. It's the first one that I did not load a save state. And that's it. Actor credits.
I still go first. This is excellent. Nice, nice. 14,000 XP. Oh, I see. Might want to do a little grinding myself. Is this enemy called a doorknob? Oh, they just hand out the XP now. I like it. Él no sabe. No, no, no. Él no sabe. No, 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 no.
It's so catchy, man.
Yeah. That just gave me a free toilet.
So there's one thing that I found really funny
What?
about the splits. You're gonna see soon.
Uh-oh.
Because I didn't have this split, so it worked out fine for me. I mean, I could have done like a middle in between mine and yours. By the way, spoiler, I did not see the brother at all after this cutscene. So, I guess he dies. It's not in the good ending.
Uh-oh. Do you like your sister? I like Sin because she's a massive siscon. Well,
Sin is the only one that rocks well the twin tails.
my little brother is cute.
Ooh.
I think I would do anything for the sake of my brother.
I've seen this before. I know where this is going, and I like it. Nah, actually, I hate the brothers. You know, man. What a waste of space. Oh, TMR beat the game.
What did he beat? F-Zero?
Yes.
Yeah, I saw that. I fell asleep watching it and I woke up right as he finished third in the final. That game looks brutal on master difficulty.
No, he did not finish when you woke up. He was playing today as well. I think. No, he was playing yesterday as well.
He finished it like yeah, he finished almost exactly 24 hours ago cuz that's when I caught it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I lose track of time.
Same. But he was doing it for 2 days because he did it for 16 hours the day before and stopped on the final track. Like he gave it several attempts, but he just like couldn't get anything going and he was like really tired. And he finished it the next day. And it took him like a whole 10-hour stream the next day to beat it still. Having gotten to the last course.
Exclamation mark. Tired.
The best part was people would like he didn't have the bot when he was on Facebook. He didn't have the bot on Facebook with all like the commands and stuff. And people would still like people on Facebook would go in there and be like, "Hey man, you look really tired." But he couldn't tell him off like he does on Twitch because he had to like grow on the platform. It's pretty good. Go ahead? I think not. Go ahead without saving after a 5-minute cutscene? That's not how SG4E rolls.
Yeah, I did not save in between this. And I think I reset it once because I was getting pissed off at the boss.
Él no sabe.
This is where Captain was stuck for like 2 hours before he quit.
Wow, 2 hours, you.
I mean, well, yeah, probably like after this guy was like 140 into this split, something like that. Again, you coming into that grinding was the place. I went to beat the dragon. But wow.
A shield of evil energy.
Like, he was here at the 10-hour mark. Like, that's the difference. Like, massive. And I came here, like, not so... Well, I guess, yeah, way farther behind. But, like, just the raw amount of content that you have left is so tiny. But it took me so long. Ah, he doesn't know where to save.
Chibi Usagi. It's not letting me go in, chat. It's not letting me go in.
So powerless without a save button.
No, I've been nerfed.
Is he gonna do nerd? Playing on real hardware, right?
Yes. It's great.
Can't cheat. I'm playing on real hardware.
The SNES Classic, yes.
I can touch it with my hands. It's here.
The SD to SNES is great. I was on the emulator life for a while. Emulator is nice for like scaling and stuff, and when you're getting into streaming, you don't have to bother with like capture cards and things. But playing it, there just nothing beats real hardware, and I've been satisfied with every flash card I've bought. I mean, I've been satisfied buying all of my cards from eBay, and improving my collection.
Between SNES Classic and real hardware. I mean, there is, so it's not that much. So I can put just any game, and I have like the super emulator settings there.
Flash cards, PogChamp.
The N64 one is the most value.
Oh, definitely.
It's funny because I started this fight at level 34 and I finished at 39.
Whoa. You will die here.
This is where you're gonna see that your splits are wrong.
Nurgle and Marduk? What? You have anything good, Sailor Saturn? Why would you? Like, what is this right here, by the way? Like, Sailor Saturn's techniques. There's one, and then just a big empty space.
The list is the same for everyone. It's the same space.
So why does she just have one special attack?
I can tell you why in a minute.
Maybe you should have time stopped this, but I don't care. Maybe you should have put defense on everyone in time stop, but we're going in like a big boy. Oh, rip that idea. That was a bad idea. Alright, time to use your dumb abilities. forget who I targeted there. You target this one. You target this one. We're a little bit.
So, my Discord notifications everywhere. But yeah, Topika streamed and then finished. I hope he did.
There's some work. Oh, there's still time stopped. Okay. Hell Thunder. Dun.
Oh, I haven't seen the damage up in the Discord. What's the huge numbers? Let me see. Okay, 1.8 from the front row. You know, casual 7.3.
Casual 7.3.
I think you're doing it wrong. Because this one resists fire. So you're doing 7.3 until one that resists fire.
Yeah, the other one was quad 9s before it died.
It's just like, well, I definitely would require one more A press, so.
Nice. Starinabu. Nani? Dark boot. What? She was defended. That's some crazy damage.
Oh, wow. Whoa, let's not go crazy, man.
Let's not go crazy.
Hold on a second.
Hold on. Chotto matte.
You know you have to skip a split, right? I don't know where you are. Right
No, I'm gonna split when the front one dies, and then split again when the back one dies, like that.
yeah, but you're on Naboo. Yeah, well, just hit it. just hit it.
Why is Sin like twice their size? And they make fun of Sailor Jupiter for being big.
Sin is the best.
Evil Surge. Alright, can you kill my defensed party? No, you cannot. Don't, Nergar. Our capabilities are too different from those of the Sailor Senshi. You had a bad dream. That was weird. Eh?
¿No sabe?
I can't believe this. The fate I believe in is this current life. I can't die here. She's saved by Siscon.
Yeah, they say it's okay now, but I didn't see him at all later. So was he really that fine?
Alright. Time to suck. Alright, Yimo says Jupiter is good. Do I have any equips for these people?
Okay, so with your Jupiter.
Accessories.
Jupiter is 33. Okay, says in. Did you use both red thingies?
Yeah. But I've got bracelets.
You can go triple bracelet, double bracelet, honestly. Because you're gonna. Oh, you don't have the time lock for this party.
Nope.
And you have Mercury.
Have you seen the Pepe Franker face Z emote that's yep, right?
I have it on my channel. Yep.
I wish it had a different emote code because it works really, really well for both yep and nope. But it looks really stupid if someone doesn't have FFZ because you have to type out nope, yep.
I don't know. There's also a nope as well. It's a different one. The yup is just like really, really freaking good. It's so amazing.
Alright, what is our formation here?
It doesn't work on the small channels, but on the big ones. Yep.
Yep. Oh, this is future Tokyo.
Have you seen the Sats one?
Satch one? I don't think so.
I think I'll show it on mine. Okay.
Alright, let's try the Cyclone with her.
Yeah, I'll drop the link on your chat.
Okay.
I like it a lot as well. It's the new one that people did. They don't post Pepe hands anymore. They now post Sats.
Let's see. Satch.
Unfortunately, this name is just kick ass.
So is this the new meme then? I haven't actually seen this one before.
Even post Sats instead of Pepe hands now. It is pretty good. Because she has the 3 hit Bottega quality.
Found this.
What does your guide say about this?
I have to save here because this is after I broke up the party, so I have to keep my previous save.
It doesn't say anything. Oh, well, isn't that funny, huh?
Él no sabe.
I mean, I might as well just tell you what to do in here.
Oh, is there some kind of story trigger to activate to get to Apsu?
No, you're fighting the five witches.
Oh, right.
It's just, I mean, you might find it. No reason not to.
Tissue Sailor Jupiter's not gonna survive in the center. Can I make her speedy? Let's check her stats. I can't make her as speedy as the other girl though.
It's just like these enemies just kick ass. It's just, they're like the best enemies in the game, I think.
Someone's faster than them, but
like Chibi Moon is probably like faster than them.
yeah, probably. Yet she sucks.
My Jupiter as well was faster. He doesn't know.
What are Chibi Moon's attacks? It's come to that. She has no multi-attacks. She might have them, I just don't have them set. Time to press start.
Out of all of those Pepegas, Uranus is the only one that can be your backup damage. You should probably just like get the link. So yeah.
It's single. Why does nobody have AoE?
And they do have AoE. I think there's a really good triple.
What if I put...
Maybe not. The thing is, right now, nobody in your middle is gonna survive.
Chibiusa will.
Yeah, I don't know about this kid.
See, I'm gonna put her in the middle because she has the highest agility. So we'll just agility manip. And we'll get faster than everybody. Get our attacks in faster.
This is definitely a play. We just don't know if it's the winning play. It's definitely a play.
Shadow Realm and Mahjong? What was the hand, Nero?
That's when I would post a Pepe laugh right now. But there's no Pepe laugh, so I have to post this instead.
Okay, here's the strat. Though you put the center player always in defense, and because the AI is coded to target the center, you soak up all of its attacks.
When did you find out about defense?
When you find out about defense, what do you mean?
Yeah, when did you start using defense? Because at the beginning of the game, well once you're like alone, I guess.
This is a runaway. 7 pairs? 7 pairs is trash, though. That's too Han. You'd have the same score if you just got a Richidora.
On Jupiter, right?
What?
Because you guys not on Jupiter. You put like triple bracelet or something. Right? So you guys
I have her special equip plus 2 bracelet, yeah. Maybe you need to put a TR in there. There was some other stuff too. Okay, so what was the score though then, Nero?
I'll let you suffer here a little bit more.
I don't know when I started using defense. We were talking about it a bit, and you said something like defense is just straight up OP because like defense is. I mean, this game just changes up all mechanics as far as defense is usually a wasted turn. I feel in a lot of games unless you like just need a party member to just get some extra defense, and their turn is not that good. So I didn't really experiment with it until you said try it out for the farm in the North Pole. Then I did, and I liked it.
It's so broken, right?
Where is the inn, I wonder?
Inn? They sell food on the burger place.
Sell food. Well, we need levels, and we can't kill the stuff. That's the issue I have right now.
You don't need levels.
Well, I'm not killing the stuff, so that's the problem.
You can put... Well, I'm not gonna tell you what to do.
Look, it just ends here.
Yeah.
Where's the Sailor Moon Moogle charm?
That's why I was telling you. This area is just like you don't see where you're going. It's so fucking counters. It's just like I want to see where I'm going.
Let's go. That's what it sounds like to me, but it's not that. Might be Ikuyo. Plus, like, it's got all these doors, and it's like, oh, I want to see what's in there, but they're all closed.
It's makeup.
It's makeup. What? It's makeup. Oh, I hear it now.
Really?
Sailor Jupiter in front, my man. I think she's cute, but Yuma says she's powerful, but she just dies. Moon Prism Power Makeup to transform. Oh.
Wow, Nita's also playing with
The MILF.
deep legs.
I'm surprised Nero is because I pegged him as the Ichihime cat girl. Constantly says Nya. Richi 7 pairs, Dora red 5, and he hit the Oradora. Alright, so who's the idiot who conned twice? Can you explain that to me, Nero? Heart Girl is way cuter. Feeling all your opponents are cat girls. That's the Mahjong Soul Bronze Ladder experience. Oh, the cat girl is way cuter. I see. Yeah. I like Miki, which is her name. Like, I mean, I like both, but the cat girl is good. She's got some really good unlockables, costumes, but the default costume is pretty boring. She looks like a 15-year-old trying to be like a 70-year-old. Like, she's got this really like granny kind of style. Like, she's got like this, I think it's like a kimono, but it's like it's got like the bow like right like 6 inches above her hips, you know? Plus, it's just always hearing the Ponya it just drains on you. So you're like, I need something different to play. There's strange girls there now. Some dumb cat girl.
The one that you have just really looks like Micah.
Yeah, because there's actually not that many anime girls with like normal human black hair.
I'd say it's more purplish than gold black.
Why is this all a scam? Can someone explain? I'm not paying those prices.
In the future, and you did the crystal burgers made out of crystal. Page 158.
I can't play a tile without some cat saying Ponya. Yeah. 9Han is really good. So what is this? 9Han is it depends on if you're a dealer. I think that's Baimon, right? Want to unlock the dog? Really, Nero? The dog, well, I understand the appeal of the dog a bit, but it's just what sucks about the dog is you've got to summon the male. Like, there's for Mahjong Soul, when you choose to spend your gacha points or your real life money, they let you choose between, do you want to summon male characters or female characters, so you're not disappointed. And if you want the dog, you have to summon from the male character pool, so you just like throw away the opportunity to get any waifus. Ponya.
Is this how you were feeling on like the last dungeon in Final Fantasy 1? Getting to Tiamat? Remember that place?
No, this is how I was feeling in Terra Temple or whatever it was called, where I hit the trap tiles over and over again. Cool idea. Now, who is
Oh,
this?
you found out finally.
I'll beat you for sure. Yeah, you will, because I haven't healed up. Mehmet, is she even a split?
Yeah, you can do that in any order. It's just your seconds.
Okay. I'll Shima Pone her, and she won't be able to do any damage.
I just can't get over me trying to reduce the attack on. I open like the document and see the boss HP and like says 220. I'm like, I've done like 500. What the hell is happening? My ROM hack is messed up.
It's extra happy round before I got robbed out of triplets. I think triplets isn't worth anything unless it's closed, and even then it's clunky because you have to roam a tile that's not part of a triplet. But if you have all triplets, so 4 triplets, that's worth 2 Han. Alright, I'll try. I'll actually waste a toilet here. While I don't think the Shima Pone spray stacks, unfortunately. That would be really nice if it did. Tonya.
I don't know why TMR does this thing of like top 25 SNES games if he knows there's like 5 RPGs in there. It's too
Okay, I think I see how this boss is gonna go. I think I see this boss. It hasn't cast a damaging move on me yet. So we might... Shoot, is Mercury... I picked Mercury knowing she had the thing, but I don't know if it works with Chibiusa. It might just work with the Big Moon.
Oh, the Big Moon.
Well, this sucks. So we just have to we just have to get her to hit. We just got to get her to hit, like, it's just gonna be keep running this until the fascinations don't hit each other and hit her instead. I believe. And Mahjong is all about wanting to make a very powerful and strong and fun hand, only to have somebody either reach you on turn 3 or pwn you turn 1 and go out on turn 3.
We're watching WWE goes.
Alright, I'm gonna put my controller down and see how this works.
You're not winning.
I mean, I could go for a dinner break now and then just like see like this is like Twitch plays Sailor Moon.
You know you're not winning. Like not even like 1% chance to win.
Nah, surely there's a possibility. You just have to. Most of these attacks have to hit on the other side.
Yeah, but
I'm taking worse odds than that.
how much are you gonna do to the boss when you eventually hit?
Well, what's gonna happen is the bad ones will start dying, and that'll be fewer attacks that Confusion can roll on. It's all part of the process.
Oh.
People have to start dying soon.
So they realize they just don't have enough damage to kill you, so they just make you kill yourself. Because the bosses are using the same attack they use at the beginning of the game, because it just puts the stats.
You know he's lost it. Yep. All right, somebody died. That's good because that means it's one fewer. That's one fewer target that confusion can hit. I don't think they've hit the enemy in like 5 turns now, so maybe there's a thing that if the whole party's confused, they just kill each other.
I don't think you've hit enemies at all. But
I've definitely hit an enemy in confusion before. Maybe it was the star confusion though.
this is not confusion. This is not confusion. It's a heart instead of like whatever it had before. This is the upgraded confusion. It's called infatuation over there. I think we're taking a break. If it's up to me, we're taking a break.
Dun, dun,
It
dun.
just feels fitting, you know, after a full round of our selections.
This fight's gonna suck.
I don't know. Yeah, this effect is not letting you attack.
Well, we can put okay. So there's no damage being dealt, which means we buy every bracelet known to man, and that's all that's getting equipped. All right. So what do you got? Accessories, Chibi Moon. Oh, nope, you don't need that one. You need these. What does this do? Does this do attack? No, I mean it does, so that'll stay equipped. Accessories, what do you have? Tiara, we don't need that. I have a bracelet. What about you?
Jupiter.
Tiara, I don't need that. Does this
Depends
get?
on which one you're gonna find.
Does this go up? Okay, this gives me a little bit more attack. I will equip 3 bracelets. What about you? Tiara, we're not going to need that. What does this earring do? Not enough damage. Okay.
Okay, so the angel pin, the get the poster one, gives HP plus 12, which is nothing. Attack plus 20, defense plus 17, speed 15, and evade 15. Really
Like
weird.
out of bracelets? What is this world?
What is the red rose given up? Whatever it is.
Alright, well she sucks anyway, so whatever.
Oh, the red pupil is attack 24, speed 19. But it's actually there's so few accessories besides the shop ones and the unique ones. There's only like 2 uniques per person, so I kinda was a little bit let down by the accessories. But it's not like Final Fantasy 1.
Where all the accessories, crits or bugs, so they just do a bunch of damage in the late game.
Well, more like there's a slot that you just don't equip anything in there because you never get those. It's like, well, you wanted those, not really.
Oh, well, no. Alright, what is everyone's raw, let's see, status? Attack 82. Attack 55. You've earned yourself a spot in the back row. Attack 98. Good. Attack 96. Okay, kind of what I expected.
Yeah, Neptune and Mercury just don't do damage. They do negative damage. That's how it works.
Alright, so back row is going to be throwing bathwaters all day long. And front row is going to be queuing up attacks. And we'll win this battle in like 45 minutes from now.
I mean, if you get lucky. So I think my favorite sprite was Mistress 9. Do you remember her?
Yeah.
What's there not to remember her? It's an optional boss, but hey, it's well worth it.
Oh, you didn't have to fight that boss?
No.
You sure?
You said it on the guide. You said it on the guide.
No, there's a different boss. It's called Abomination. Why does she... Does she just get one attack? It's like, because the AI is hard-coded. Like, I need to get one attack off on the center row first. Of course you do. Of course you need to do that.
It's like once the cluster is the status, then you just go.
Great. Why are you attacking them? It's like, oh, you're wearing all bracelets? Okay, time to go in. Smiley face.
Like I was a fighting boss all along. I don't know what you're doing. Yeah, I don't remember her like just spamming the move, but I also just time block her as well. So I don't remember her at all. She's just locked in the time continuum.
Well, Sailor, the middle slot's just not going to get an attack, I see. So Uranus is just going to have to go in. Or not.
She changed the AI based on the number of bracelets. Technology is here.
Everyone is here. Yeah, it's just the reason she does insane amounts of damage is because this game is stupid.
Yeah, you have no defense, so just gonna. Well, they have like 150 attack, I think, or something like that. So.
Alright.
I'm gonna watch Plex get WR and come back to your fight.
Alright, sounds
Just
good,
still gonna
Yemo.
be punching.
Let's see, what healing items do I have? What's all that? Okay. Where's my life water? Won't let me target the enemy. That sucks. Rip that idea. Alright, here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, Digger.
I mean, okay, hear me out. You couldn't just come here and beat the game. I was here for 3 hours. You have to suffer. The game just couldn't let you pass. Okay, it's the area. It's just what it is.
Let's see.
Oh, by the way, if you don't have whatever like thingy, the cologne for the final boss, then you should buy some.
Oh, I've got lots of cologne.
No.
It's like, why do they put this boss here? 'Cause she can't get the status immunity with Chibi Moon.
Can always load the previous save.
Let's see, how can I cheese this? Tiara doesn't give any evade.
Oh, you don't really get evade. Is on WRP is going to Fusion Dragon. Focus.
Hoggers. Yeah, what is Chibi Moon's speed? 104. That's not good. Issue is anything that I use for this party isn't going to get used for the final boss. I'm going to keep my main tools there.
You can change the party after.
Oh, okay, right. You get to reconvene it one more time.
Yeah. You pretty much have to do 6 boss fights with this party, which they're like almost the same, honestly. And then you choose party for Apsu, and then you choose party for God of Ruin. Except they make you the favor of taking Chibiusa out.
Why does your defense suck? Let's try this.
I love how we all struggle in this section of the game, but for totally different reasons. Like Captain was under level, I didn't have damage, and you have no defense. Legendary quote. It says, I don't know if this kills, but if it doesn't kill, I'm not PBing, so... This song is growing on you. Go fight Nabutu. Wait, where is this formation supposed to be, SU? Which one is the one that's the damage?
What?
What's this formation like damage? The
I don't know, but it's defensive, so that's why I'm using it. Hopefully, Mercury dies soon. She can't even hit herself.
Man, no Sudoku allowed on this stream. Okay, well, you're not killing this anytime soon, so I'm just gonna watch from phone. I'm rooting for you, but maybe Captain wakes up to send you up. I think Messi is just killing time until the F1 race. I'm pretty sure he wants to join the Rex farm.
Oh yeah, we're gonna join that. I can't use my toilet until somebody kills. Can I target? Let's see. I can't target a Sailor Scout, unfortunately. There's no Final Fantasy rules. Can someone like get confused and kill her at least? Why do I keep running over my cord? This isn't good. Thank you.
I'm so glad that I took blue because this is painful. Yeah, I don't know. I think I really want to play a good game after this is pre of questionable decisions. Like Lufia 2 was good until it wasn't, suddenly. It's like, well, it's like, can somebody end this game? It's not ending. And then Final Fantasy 1, a trip. Never pick normal difficulty. Always easy. Man, I really think like back on chapter 2, once they got past you guys, I thought like, okay, I really thought like, okay, I know how the game works. I'm just gonna beat the game real fast. I'm just gonna cruise through it. No boy, things happen. Well, the plan that I have in mind is just like next bi-week session, just a break. Which the break means that I'm just gonna rope you guys into Golden Sunlight.
By next week, you mean 2 weeks from now, right?
Yeah, bi-week process. Last time it was like, hey, Captain, are you doing something this weekend? It's like, nah. Wanna play Golden Sun tomorrow?
And the madman said yes.
I'm like, okay. And it's like, hey, Essie, we're playing Golden Sun tomorrow. You want me? It's like, yeah. We'll see if people want to make guides for us.
Mm-hmm. We will see.
Because I think that would be like a pretty fun iteration. Like if we could get 3 races of RPGs from other people. And like making a guide, it's not that bad because like the quality we expect from like Captain's Guide was cool, but then it's like, oh, go here. Where do I have to go? Sail west. Do you open the minimap? West, but like the Earth is like round, so where? Everything's west. My look at you guide is like, well, I think you have to do this, but I'm not sure. So good luck. And this one is go to the moon. Go back again to the moon. Go again to the moon. Like, how did you go to the moon? Oh.
That was pretty good, that.
In my mind, like, we play Dragon Quest Pocket Monsters 2. Then we play Xenoblade Chronicles. No, Xenoblade with Darrow. And then we play Legend of Dragoon with Nero. That's in my mind the roster. But then again, I just said that I wanted good games, so forget it. Just scratch those 3. Like, I don't know about USG, but it's just like doing this is so much fun, but it just really like destroys the weekend, at least for me, completely. It's worth, definitely worth. Like, honestly, if I wanted to go, because like one of my easy picks is just like picking Golden Sun 3. It's like easy peasy. But there's like a lot of games from the developers. The ones that like Bowie plays, you know, and he's all the
Shining Force 2.
Yeah.
I watched him play a bit of the 3DS one.
Which one?
Golden Sun 3DS.
It's pretty neat.
I forget what that one was called.
Dark Dawn.
Something like that.
It's a good game. It's a good game. I would love to race it. But it's gonna be just Golden Sun 2 again, but longer.
You don't say.
I think it's worth it, but maybe on holiday, you know.
Yeah, we're gonna try something different.
We're currently seeing Spockwan getting fisted by Machamp Stockholm. Here's the last match of the week. Hear me out, Ash. I know you want to beat the game, but you can fight any of the 5 bosses in any order.
Yeah.
And they drop like a ton of experience. Which,
Yeah.
not saying it's a loss, it's just a tactical retreat. Plus, you can just follow very nicely the split names, right? You go fight AODL first, and then you fight Mime. I'm pretty sure the run is like 3 hours, 4 hours, like most of the RPGs of this console. Let's check. Oh. Yeah, world record is 4 hours. I'm gonna head out. You have a fantastic time.
Alright, thanks for the race, Yumo. Have a good one.
Thanks for several points.
Yeah. I need to redo this turn because I forget who I did what with. Okay, you're going to Bathwater, Chibiusa. You're going to attack. You're going to Bathwater, Front Girl. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, am I screwed? Yep. How can I adjust this? Now, what is your attack now? I still have attack. Bum 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 bum. Off to a great start, by the way. Excelente. Fascination. Oh, yeah. It does more damage, but doesn't do enough. Alright, let's try a different boss down here. Now, what is your gimmick? There it is, chat. There's the bullshit attack. We knew they had to have one, right? Like, it was too simple without some bullshit. It's like, sorry, I'd like to complain. This fight was lacking bullshit. Thank you for fixing. There it is. Lives. There it is. Guess he's just programmed to do that every turn now. Is that the deal? Haven't Fire Blastered in a while. Might as well Fire Blaster. Fire Blaster isn't that good, but alright. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Well, that boss is finally over, but we got plenty more. Plenty more to come. What a gatekeeper. You should see the other one, JTB. I went to that boss because the other one was worse. Don't remember where the save point was, and there's a lot of like boss encounters, it would seem, in this area, so I'm just gonna be extra careful because I don't want to do that fight again. Let's go. Let's go. Why is everywhere closed up here? Okay. I saw you sell crap. I probably have to fight Mimet now. Let's go there and just see how our damage is now. The extra level or 2. This formation's not bad. It's not great. It's not bad. It's got the sustainability that we need, at least for that previous fight, but this fight sucks. Why can I not fight this now? I was here. Ah, great start. Nope. No. That's not how I want that fight to go. And that's not the damage output I want either. Alright, let's see about switching formations and if Jupiter... Okay, Jupiter gets to the center of the cluster. And if I equip you up, I'm gonna need some speedy equips. Her speed is awful. I have to go triple anklet, and I don't even think that's gonna work. So let's just go tiara, bracelet. I don't like the feeling of this, but let's see. Let's get a feel for how bad this feels. Oop, don't like that. Alright, let's try full DPS and pray she doesn't get hit. Gives her some speed too, which is nice. I didn't change the formation. Alright. No, we gotta steal a few easy ones. Sucks. I wanna see how much XP these encounters give me. As long as they target the center, he is not living. Bum bum. Okay. 3 bracelets, can you one-shot this? Cannot. That sucks. You dodge a fascination. Okay. Out of stuff to do. That's how bad she is. Go ahead and die. You're useless. Nope. Cannot level up without some kind of dumb cheese. How do I want to play this then? Like, how does triple bracelet, like, where did it all go to shit? That's what I want to know. How is triple bracelet not enough? (103) attack, yes, it's not good enough. Slightly more attack for a little extra, less defense and less evade, less HP. I mean, that's the most offensive slot. If I try to build I should maybe have brought Sailor Venus with this party, because she doesn't do anything for the other party. What if I try you in the center? I doubt it does anything, but... Sure. Wins all puzzles? Sailor Venus does like nothing for my other party. Yes, I can tell already this is going to be crap. Rolling cut. The Mimet boss is going to suck without, But if I bring Venus to this party, I run into the same problem, though, that she's just gonna die. Like, she's stronger than my Jupiter, I think. But she's just still gonna die. So there's that. What does the guide say for what I need to accomplish here? Defeat the 3 witches. 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I don't think they're doing that. I don't think they're going to be able to do that. Let me see something. What can I do with this? Don't think I can take the airship, which sucks. Bum, 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 bum. But like all the only grind areas I had, like what I would love would be to go back to the destroyed moon palace and grind there, but I can't. I'd have to have had foresight at that time what party I wanted to bring with me to bring there and grind. This is a really good grind. But not knowing it was going to come up, and it wasn't going to happen. So once you reach chapter 5, I don't see any way to grind. The only option at this point is to take a different party. Hold on, let me see. Let me replay. Let me mash through certain sections here and see where. I'm pretty sure it just takes me. Like, what do I have to do here? What is the next step? I think it's come back here. Go to the shrine. Three hours remaining. It's true, Tiger. Alright, let's go. I think we need to activate something at the shrine. I went the wrong way. From the save, at least. Boom, boom, boom. There. Let me see if there's a grind point. I doubt it, but I want to check. I want to see if there's a grind point between... Like, there's not going to be. It's not going to be. Let's refresh our memory as far as what happened before the point of you can't choose which way to go. This is like the worst thing to happen in RPGs. I've never enjoyed a situation in RPGs where you have to take multiple parties to do stuff. It's been my least favorite part in every RPG I've played. There's several that love to do it to you. And famous ones too. Our strategy has always just been grind excessively on everybody so they can just suck. Don't die, Tuxedo Kamen-sama. Yeah, you get right here and it's like, okay, which party are we taking to either side? What sucks is, like, I wish I'd be up for resetting if you could, like, test the other party first, because the first side party, unless I want to take a weaker one over there and then have the stronger one in the second one, I could try to push a weaker party through the first section. I could try to do that, but what am I going to bring? Well, okay. I'm seeing things. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go with a new party here. We're just gonna have to forfeit progress because I can level up a party here. I'm gonna have to commit differently. I can take my weak guys into the first fight with Mars and have my strong team. What sucks is I can't, like, I'd love to just get Sailor Moon into the second team. I wish I could switch that, but Sailor Moon is guaranteed to be in the front team. So I need Moon and Mars. Moon and Mars. And Trash. But what's gonna be... I really wish that I could, like, pass off. This is rough. I wish I could pass off people. Like, I wish I could just get some XP on these people to pass them off the second part, but you can't. Not to mention you get this backstory hell yet again. Well, Moon sucks, that's true. So I can just take... Who are my worst party members? Let's see. Okay, I think I know how I want to approach this. It just has to be Moon plus Saturn plus all the bad party members. And we're just going to grind the hell out of this first section. But there's, like, no opportunity to grind for the other section, which sucks. Bum 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 bum. Everybody who's useless has to, except Mars has to go in the first party. Bikkurishita. Okay. Sailor Moon is you and you. This is the only two people we need to win. Actually, it's only Mars. The other ones aren't necessary. But I could get Mars leveled up enough where I could de-equip some of her stuff and pass it off to party number 2. But who else is useless? Neptune is trash. Mercury is trash. Jeez, which one of you is worse? Probably Saturn with the atrocious HP. All right, so here's the plan. We use the ability to level up in the first area to level up to the point where we can use trash equipment to beat the enemies that follow. And then we put on that trash equipment right before the fights and then pass off all of our good equipment to the B team and hope that that pushes them through. Mars is also really strong, one of the fighting games. Alright. Accessories. Good, she should outspeed everything and make this... Okay, we need formation. She's in the center. Doesn't really matter, but I'll put her in the front. Alright, let me make sure that this is going to work the way I expect it to. Gotta get some encounters. Well, thank goodness this game has a memory cursor, because we're gonna be here a while. Okay. Alright, so we just have to grind incessantly because we're probably going to need to split up yet again at some point. Main Venus. But I wonder if, well, should I pass Mars off to the other party? I don't think so. Like, one party's just not going to have Mars. Like, if you pass Mars off to the other party, sure, that party beats all the bosses easily. But then this party doesn't. So, Mars, sadly, can only be in one party. So, we just have to level her up in this party with the trash. And hope that the other squad with all of Mars equips. Like, we have to level up Mars to the point where she doesn't need her equips. And then just de-equip the equips before the fight. Now, giving Pluto to the other party is a significant buff to that party, but Pluto is slow. But Pluto has permastun as long as she gets it off on the first turn. She should be able to. But like this could very well be the last opportunity to level people up. This is pretty good XP from these enemies, and we one-shot them with a speed advantage, so it's just we always get the first attack off. So I've got to get my team up pretty high. Because if we need to split up again, we need strong party members. And even though this is the trash team, it's got freaking Neptune on it even, but this game is pretty rough. I had some knowledge because I was behind in the call, so everybody else is complaining about how you can basically lock yourself in, because once you get to that section with the B team, not only can you not switch out the B team, but you can't. There's not great spot to grind other than that outside spot, but I couldn't really grind there efficiently. They're just horrible fights. Like, this is how I want to grind. I want to get an encounter and then mash the A button and get a ton of XP. And I couldn't even kill any single encounter with the other team to see how much XP I would be getting. But I'm pretty confident we can beat it with this party, this section, and hopefully get this party. Like, what is our status right now? Mars is 42. Let's get Mars up to 50. Probably like an hour and a half investment. But at that point, I'm committed to the party. Like, if I'm gonna spend an hour and a half on a grind to get Mars up to level 50, so that she can take on the rest of these fights without equips and can hopefully take on the final boss without further grinding once we get to that point as well. Like, that other party is locked in, because I'm not gonna reset again back to this previous point and be like, all right, time to undo those 2 hours of grinding and try a different strategy. So I'm kind of banking on this strategy working. The other team has just got to tough it out. Like, it's just a straight-up improvement over what I previously had, because the other team was what? It had Neptune. Neptune did nothing. It had Mercury. Mercury did nothing. It had, like, Jupiter and Uranus try to put together stuff. And Chibiusa, so you don't have a choice. So we eliminated the 2 useless characters in that team that we could. And subbed Jupiter and Uranus, who did some work, and then we have Venus, which is a bit of a glass cannon, but hopefully we can find a formation that works for her with the others. And added Pluto, which should be good enough. Pluto and the second team should be good enough. So, yeah, I think I'm pretty confident with that team. And I think if that team can't take on the bosses in that section before the party reunites, I think at least that team will be able to farm XP in the area, because that was the sad part about the team that we had before I reset and redid this section. It wasn't strong enough, and it didn't even have the tools to level up against the encounters there, at least efficiently. Like, even I tried once, like, getting lucky and putting my strongest character in the center slot with an absolutely glass cannon approach. I had all of the attack equips on her. And she couldn't even 2-turn. So my strongest character with all of my offensive equips on her, 0 defense equips, banking on a strategy. This is a random encounter. This isn't a boss. Banking on a strategy that she just doesn't get hit. Hopefully they target other characters. so that she could one-shot them because she was too slow to get ahead of them. And she didn't one-shot, and she didn't even two-shot, because I did manage to get an attempt where she survived for 2 attacks, and she still didn't kill with a completely glass cannon build. That party was just doomed. It did get past one of the bosses after a rather stubborn long fight. It wasn't going to get past that other one because it just cast Mimic. Tried playing a slow style. I don't know exactly how much HP it had. I was doing about 1,000 per turn. But some turns I just had to forfeit by trying to cure poison. And you're on a clock there because at any point you can just roll a bad, actually not poison, like confusion or attraction. Any point you can just roll a bad confusion proc there, and your whole party's confused. Or I never hit the whole party confused proc, but I hit the half party confused into next turn cast the same party-wide confusion, and it confuses the other half of the party, and that's the confusion status effect doesn't wear off. So once the only way to remove it is either end the fight or use a item that cures confusion. But I don't think they exist. At least I don't have a party-wide confusion cure, so I have to single target items. Good thing I have a lot. Like I had 50 confusion restorative items. I used half of them, but even playing like that 15-minute fight where we tried to slow roll and just constantly, whenever there was a confusion proc, take a very passive turn and heal it, and rinse and repeat, taking every opportunity to deal damage when we could. Even that strategy didn't work. We eventually got the bad luck where it just, your whole party ends up confused before you have the chance to cure confusion, then just reset, because it doesn't wear off. Anyways, I'm gonna do just like 1 or 2 more encounters, save, and take a dinner break and come back, put in some more encounters. Beat the first set of bosses. How much progress are we making here so far? Up to level 44. I want to hit 50. It's going faster than I thought it would, but it's also probably going to slow down because we're not meant to hit level 50 here, I'm pretty sure. But I don't know what other opportunities we're going to get to grind between here and there. Like there's probably one, but I don't want to run into the same situation that I ran in before. Like I didn't really misplay. I mean, you can't really call it a misplay because you can't see the future of this game if it's a blind playthrough. But even being a little bit scummy listening to what everyone was saying in the call and their recommendations to do some extra farming, I did like my split where I added farming was 4 hours. Like we spent as much time as we could there with very inefficient XP gains to get some extra levels on all party members, and it just still wasn't enough. Well, it's gonna still pay off because some of those party members are in the other party, and they would be like as much as 10 levels or more below if they hadn't gotten that North Pole grind. Sucks to see correct play. He didn't see the future. Keck W. Yeah, like that party was awful on the other side of the world. They couldn't even level up. But I think this party, I should say the other half of this party, like this party is set, because we're just gonna get Mars OP to the point where she doesn't need equips, and then pass off the equips to the other side. Right, I'm gonna do one more encounter save and then take a break for dinner. Yeah, take it back for the main party when we meet up again. I'm gonna make a backup save when Chibiusa splits up, or as right after the split, I'm gonna make a new save so that this save that I had before is pre-split, just in case. Like at that point, we'll be committed. We'll overwrite our start of chapter 5 save. All right, that's it till now. Till after dinner. Let's go save. Commit to this. I do. All right. Yeah, it's gonna take me about like 30 minutes to eat because I'm just gonna like stand up, walk around, and stuff, etc. Get food ready, eat food, digest food, clean up food, come back, play video games. So I will see you guys in about 50 minutes. Thanks for watching. The Sailor Moon grind continues till the end of the game when I return. See me and Captain will just hop into the call tomorrow. Él no sabe. Hi, my Kyle. How are you doing? I have just returned. Let's get rid of this. How's your morning, afternoon, or evening been? So I was reflecting. While I was eating about this game, and I think this game had every intention of being well designed. You definitely see the intention there. It just flounders a bit in the execution. In this last chapter, like if this, like FF6 does this too, where you get to the point and they're like, hey, you're gonna need multiple parties now. I've never been a fan of the multiple parties, but whatever. Certain RPGs just want to do them. And that's fine. It's their game, they can do whatever they want. At least in FF6, it gives you the 3 parties simultaneously. And it gives you a way out. So you get all your parties in there. You try them out. If they don't work, you bail. And in addition to that, you can go and you can you can grind, you can go get some equips, you can acquire some resources and try again. But just because this is structured in chapters, I don't have any access to going back and getting any XP whatsoever on those other party members if they can't earn it themselves in that pit of the mall. You can't compare this to a Final Fantasy. Been done. I just did it. This game is the best Sailor Moon franchise. Yeah, I'm not a big fighting game fan, and I'm really surprised that this is the only RPG of the series. I feel like the Sailor Moon IP is just conducive to like storytelling. Like, and kind of like RPG mechanics, like party building. Like you just get the, like there's the Sailor Scouts. They're perfect PCs for a party. And they all have their characteristics. And they all have their like backstories. And their attitudes. So I don't know why they only made one RPG. Anyway, so the status right now is we've got to grind up. What am I up to? I want to get Mars up to at least 50. I don't know what I need, but as far as mechanics, because the stats in this game are completely cryptic. But, as far as results, I need Sailor Moon, or Sailor Mars to be able to beat the bosses of this section on behalf of this party without any equips, so that I can pass off those equips to the B team. Because right now she's got, like, the strongest equips I have on her, or that I have in my inventory. Because I want her to just be able to grind as efficiently as possible. And yeah, she gets the first turn and she does quad 9s. But we're going to have to take those off and hope she does comparable damage. You featured a Sailor Moon Another Story. Other games do that, the party split? I see. Is that so? Unless you mean RPG, yeah. It's mostly fight. I think there's fighting games and puzzle games for the IP. I was looking at a list of Sailor Moon video games. It's longer than I thought it was as well, but I think they were all fighting games and a couple puzzle games, maybe like an odds and ends game. Wonder if there'd be like a demographic for Sailor Moon, like Toho, like shoot 'em up kind of game, like bullet hell game. The Sailor Moon IP is still pretty active. A couple years ago, they released the Sailor Moon R. Just like a redo of, like a reanimation of the original series. Well, I think it kind of like cuts down the story too. It like takes, because Sailor Moon is quite a few episodes. And I think it's sort of like a redone, condensed version, and they like redid the voice acting and stuff. So that's a pretty recent. Outlet for the IP. Not sure if they're working on anything else right now. I think I heard something about like some Sailor Moon DLC kind of stuff, maybe being like a gacha or some kind of game. A crossover. It's just XP is so easy to get here. Being able to get like 40 or 14,000 XP per fight in a fight that you outspeed and one shot is very nice. Memory cursor is great too. Glad they have that. Just mash A. I think I'm committed for this. So I'm thinking in my head, like, is there a situation where I reset to the chapter, beginning of chapter save? I don't think so. I think I have to make that other party work. Question is there a situation where I'd want Sailor Mars to... The situation where I'd want to redo the boss fights with this team. Like, different equips? So there's an outside chance. I'm definitely not regrinding. Game only gives you 2 saves. It's just another minor grape. But it's a SNES game, so it's fine. SNES doesn't have that much space to save on. At least they don't put a lot of space on cards for it. But it would be nice to have, in a situation like this, maybe some more than 2 saves to experiment with different parties and try some things out. If it doesn't work, try to work out with another party. Like, I'd ideally like not to overwrite that save with the other party, just to, like, if I needed to test something, or if I really needed to push with that party, I could do it. But oh well. Sprite work is pretty solid for this game. The animations and the voice, not so much. Like, the voice is just a factor of the game being limited by the SNES audio hardware. The sprite animations, a lot of the time, it's just like 2 frames. Like Usagi, when she's like annoyed, will just like wave her hands in the air, but they're only like 2 frames. Like frames, I guess. That's just quite a few of SNES era games. Like, the battle animations are more detailed. This is a speedrun? Yes. Well, this was a race between 3 of us. One person finished, the other one gave up a round. Around this point, which I can't really blame him at all. At the party split. But yeah, this is a single sitting attempt to try and beat the game as fast as possible, although generally I try to play much more conservatively and just make sure I can beat it in the single sitting. far as going fast, like probably could have played several places much more efficiently, but I just opted to play safer, make sure I didn't make some decisions that ended up costing me later. Now I'm really curious. I might continue farming. I'm curious if she caps out at 999, or if she gets a fourth digit of HP. But a speed run for this game, I think it's like 3 hours, so it's not like I'm doing anything revolutionary here. I'm playing the game blind with a very, very limited set of like an outline as far as how the story goes. So I make sure that I don't get lost anywhere, but I don't have any strats. If I had strats, I definitely would have, or if I had any foresight on what was going to happen in this game, I definitely would have prepared a different party for the section after this the first time, so I didn't have to come here again. Hey, Rio. We had to forfeit some progress because we got to sort of a point of no return. We had to split up into 2 parties, and the first party met their objective and got through their part of the dungeon and beat their bosses. But you had to do the first party first. The second party couldn't do it. So I had to reset and forfeit that progress and load from a previous save and try something different. Right now I'm just trying to grind up. This is the stronger party because it has my ace, which is Sailor Mars. I need to grind her up to the point where she doesn't need the good equips on her to beat the bosses that she has to beat before the parties reunite, so I can pass off those equips over to them. But once you've committed to the party, the 2 parties, you can't swap them until they both complete their objectives for this part of the story. So there was nothing I could do at that point as far as revising the party, and there was not much I could do to aid the party either, because the encounters they couldn't beat the encounters even where they got left off, and there also wasn't that many things to buy or ways to get some better equips. It was just we were stuck there with no way to get better and no way to beat the objective. But I think this is going to go a lot better this time. I think the second attempt here. I think the second attempt here has got the strategy to carry me to victory, at least through this part. I think there's going to be another party divide later on after this section, the last chapter. So we see the light at the end of the tunnel as far as finishing. But I hope we don't get into another situation with splitting up with parties on the second party not being able to accomplish what they need to do. So the party split is a part of the story. Is that the rest of the game or just this dungeon? I think this dungeon is supposed to have 2 party splits. So we're going to be able to reunite and pick a party for the final boss, or the final section leading up to the final boss. We're not quite there yet. Well, both parties have to do their objective, and then they meet up. And I don't know if there's a section they do together again before allocating the final party. We'll have to see. But we will have an opportunity to revise for a final party once they reunite. What am I up to as far as HP? Or levels? 49. Man, the XP farm here is insane. How's the game generally? I think the game... I think the game is fun. I think the game might do a little too much as far as something I see games sometimes make a mistake of. They have a really solid story that they want to tell with the game, and sometimes they make gameplay compromises to make that story possible. We saw that earlier in Chapter 2. The story goes, the scouts have to split up, and they have to find different items all across the world. So they decide, okay, I'll go here, you go there, which makes sense from a lore perspective and a storytelling perspective. But from a gameplay perspective, it meant 4 different times in that chapter I was playing with a single party member, starting at like really low level and having to like also at a point in the game where money was an issue. So like I didn't have the equips I wanted for everybody, or I'd forget to de-equip somebody else, or I needed those equips just for them to beat their section of the game. So I think this game really likes to tell stories with different characters and wants to develop them in different ways. So it breaks them off into different sections to help tell their stories, which makes sense from a storytelling point of view, but it doesn't mesh very well with the gameplay. Stats in this game are also very cryptic. Like you get 1 level up and all of a sudden you're doing like 2,000 more damage. But the flip side of that is if you're at a boss at a level that the game wants you to be above, then you're hitting the boss for like 6 or 7 damage per attack if you're lucky. So I think I can summarize it as I can definitely see the intention of the people who created this game and what they wanted to do with this game and their vision for it. And I don't think it's bad by any means. I just think I think the execution wasn't that great in a few portions of the game that really hindered it from being as good as it could be. It makes the gameplay tough. Yeah, like me and Yimo and Captain were talking about this earlier as we were all passing through those sections, and there's like, if you want to tell a story like that, there's multiple ways that you can, and not have to compromise on the gameplay. Like, in all of those sections, we'd meet up with NPCs, and we would sort of like share a story with them. Like, when we were looking for the item that we needed, we happened to like come across NPCs who had some kind of issue going on, and there was like an opportunity to work together for both of our benefits. And we like they turned into be like escort missions, where it's like, okay, can you help me get from point A to point B? But they were never part of our party. They just like hung around. And I feel like that's an opportunity to just make like a throwaway party character just to make the gameplay better, where it's not like I have to rely on a single party member and get them all the way from like level 5, where they're like getting one shot and it's not fun, to like level 15 where they actually can manage. And not only do I have to do that once, but I have to do that 4 times with each of the different character arcs for Chapter 2. So, yeah, maybe a missed opportunity there for adding some diversity to the party, or even like helping us get invested in a character more by actually getting to play with them in the party, even if it meant we wouldn't be able to see them ever again. But they probably didn't want to do that because they just wanted to be you always play as the Sailor Scouts, which I guess I get, but the gameplay kind of suffered that in those sections. More tedious or a slog. I'm very curious what happens when Sailor Mars gets to level where her HP would exceed 999. Let's see if there's a 3rd or a 4th HP digit. And we'll move on. I think we've got the ranks on this party. I would have liked to grind the party I want to take to the final boss, but if I have to split the party again with some restrictions, at least I'll have some high-level party members to distribute on both teams after this grind, because I don't know if I'm going to get another efficient grind to do from now to the rest of the game, because the game kind of screwed me over. Well, it screwed the other people in the call over much more than me, because I kind of learned from their issues. But every time the game dumps you in a new chapter, like many areas of the previous chapter become inaccessible, and if you wanted to grind with your full party, like that opportunity was the end of chapter 4, and that's it. And that grind wasn't even that great. There's like one section, and the XP I was getting there was like between 700 and 900 per fight. And the XP I'm getting here is, let's see right now, 18,000. So it would have been nice to get a great place to grind like this before I had to split up the parties. How much time do you think I had to give up in the reset? I can actually check from my splits. Because the party... Well, I guess I can't. I can't be 100%. Well, I took a dinner break around 17 hours and 10 minutes on my timer. I defeated Sin 2 at 15 hours. About 2 hours of progress I had to give up. But that's kind of misleading, because some of that progress was us trying to beat our head against the wall. Trying to get that party to work, because it felt like we were invested in that point. Eventually we had to give up, because the party did beat one of the bosses it was supposed to beat. It just floundered on the other boss and other bosses that I didn't even get a chance to see before the party reunion. So yeah, it's 2 hours of progress on the timer, but a lot of those 2 hours were just failed attempts on trying different strats with that party. How am I doing on money? Probably getting quite a bit of money from this farm as well. Nearly 500,000 yen. Okay. Yeah, Mars is at 999. I didn't see if her HP growth was 8. It could have been, and she was at 991 before, so that's not necessarily a cap, but it seems like it might be. This guy sells toilettes. I like that. How many colognes am I at? I'm capped on colognes. How am I doing on toilettes? 30 toilettes. Let's buy 60 if I can afford them. Now let's buy some bath medics too. All right. I'm gonna commit here. I'm gonna overwrite the start of this chapter save here as well. But I've saved here. Okay, I've saved here so I can commit after this boss fight. There's no way I'm undoing that like hour of grinding. Okay, so let's actually go back here once more because I'm gonna set up my equips. Case I doubt it. I'm so OP. I don't think I lose to these bosses no matter how I fight, but I don't want to accidentally reset, go through them a second time, and not have the equips passed off to the other team, because that's one of the whole reasons I came back here, was to get better equips on the other team. 173. We can give her bracelets instead. It's still insane DPS. What does Moon have? I think that's an exclusive equip for her, so she can keep those. You don't really need the tiaras. I've got 5. I really don't care if Mercury dies. Neptune, likewise, so I'm going to give them the trash stuff. Like, they shouldn't die either, because so OP now. This is an exclusive for her. Bracelet, bracelet, anklet. I might actually give her a tiara and sacrifice some attack. Like, she shouldn't probably even go double tiara with that much attack. Let's do it. Let's try this out. Let's try this out, and if I think I'm so OP for these boss fights, but stats in this game is so cryptic that we won't know until we try. I'm slowly becoming a Sailor Senshi, yes, Nero. Very slowly. This is my acceptance exam. I have to pass to become one. Can't just let anybody become a Sailor Senshi. Gotta meet some Rex. Well, she no longer outspeeds this trash. I think she'll be fine though. What sucks is in this timeline I never watched the, she outspeeds this trash though. In this timeline I haven't seen the massive cutscene that takes place here. Let's do this. Good speed stat. Honestly, she doesn't even. Just to make sure I get through this trash right now. A triple anklet. Absolute buffalo. Okay. Accessories, bracelet, tiara, anklet. Got my 2 red pupils there for the second party. Information is good. Someone took damage. Okay. Yeah, hopefully that tiara will hold up in the boss fight. I didn't trigger all of the cutscenes. I thought I did. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna go back and save again. I'm just gonna assume that I can beat this fight. Although if Sailor Mars takes a big attack in the center, that's gonna be bad. It's got so much defense, though. I think she can tank it. Alright, even at quad 9s, it takes like, when I did this before, it took like 3 or 4 quad 9s per boss fight in this boss gauntlet, so Sailor Mars has got to stay alive for that long. You gotta be kidding me. Guess I should have saved. What happens if everybody just goes in? This is gonna one-shot her in the center. Do I just have her built to glass cannony? I got a tiara on her. Why does this game have to be like this? Yeah, we've got to put her in a less aggressive position. Maybe elect for a less aggressive formation altogether. I'm gonna go get all those cutscenes this time and come back and save. I once again am astounded by how the stat calculations work in this game. These equips I have on her are optional as well, and permanently missable. It's gotta suck if you miss these though. So it certainly made the grind so much easier. So next I'm gonna try middle row, but Omega tank, 3 tiaras. And if that doesn't work, I'll switch formation. I'm curious if that'll fix it. 'Cause I think I was working with her with one bracelet, one tiara, and one anklet, sort of like balanced. But if we go full defense, I think just the attack stat from her high level now will make up for not putting any attack-based equips on her. We'll see though. We will see. Let me see if there's anything else in this room that I neglected to pick up. Something up here. Okay, so this is where we fight Apsu, probably. the penultimate boss. Okay, I'm gonna switch to quad tiaras. Alright, we gotta switch formations. I don't know what formation is gonna do it for me though. But she cannot be in the middle. It's weird though, because if I put her in the front row, she's gonna take I don't know. I'm not even gonna question it. I'm gonna try putting her in the front row, and the mechanics are supposed to be it's a 4x damage multiplier both ways, so a negative defense and positive offense multiplier 4 times for middle row, and it's only 2x the front row. But the front row people take like no damage. And they don't have that many defensive equips. I can't check their equips, but... Alright, let's try quad tiaras again. Formation... I'll try straight line, because I think she's strong enough with straight line. With a bunch of tiaras. I'll never understand how stats work in this game, but let's see. Hand over the magic crystal. Is she just like shit defense? Is that must be the mechanic? She's triple. Oh, it's not good. How can her defense be that bad? That's just not sniper. Fighting a sniper. It sucks that I'm like built in to a character that, I mean, it's basically a free fight. I could just kill them with everybody else forehead. Just whittle them down because they take all of like 10 damage from each of their attacks. So sure. It's just frustrating because that doesn't bode well. Especially since I invested in that character. Got apps, and she's triple TR'd too. Whatever. They're all AoE attacks. We're gonna be here forever though, because these enemies have like 40k HP. Why does this happen? I have all of my best defensive equips on her. The same best defensive equip I have. And she just gets one shot. Lick. Meanwhile, everybody else tanks, and they're not even equipped up for defense. I don't get it. But it's just like these characters don't have bad equips on them. They've got decent equips. And they're like 10 levels above what they're supposed to be for this area. So why does this happen? Like, why am I not just obliterating this boss? Fascination. Yeah, let's just use the, like, I've got, what, 28 fragrances? Let's start fragrancing up. Do something. Okay, in this state they can't be, the, yellow aura they have around them means, status immunity. The thing that sucks about this is the fact that Mars is dead here the whole time means I should have just sent her to the second party, because she'd just be like, the fact that for whatever reason this ragtag team of 4 absolutely atrocious characters manages this boss for, I have no idea why. I have no idea why that Mars takes like 700 damage from each of their AoE attacks and everybody else takes sub 100. And then this one, for whatever reason, does like 3. I don't know, but it's like, if I knew that this was what was going to happen, and if it holds up for the following boss fights, then yeah, I should have just sent Mars to the other party, where she'd actually be useful with her equips. But, you know, how are you supposed to know that she's just going to take 800 damage and everybody else takes nothing? Yeah, Mercury is good because of stupid reasons. Because she can debuff. And it's anybody's guess why the debuff works like it does. Now, I'm gonna try a thing. I'm gonna try reviving her and just see if the same thing happens. Now that everybody else takes 5. And 3. Just got 3 tiaras on her. Alright, let's see how much damage she takes. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Whatever. We'll just sit here and mash A for 15 minutes. I wonder if there's like a dumb like FF4 bug or something in this game where, like, since I equipped her, like, in Final Fantasy IV there's a glitch that once you give a character the best armor in the game, if you de-equip the armor, it's bugged in that it like reduces your stats times 2. It's a little more complicated than that, but think of it that way. So when you equip armor, right, it adds to your stats, and when you de-equip it, it removes those additions. Makes sense, right? But what if you programmed it wrong, and instead of removing what it added to your stats, it instead removed twice what it added to your stats? So in Final Fantasy IV, if you equip the best armor in the game and you take it off, to, for example, give to somebody else later on, the character was previously wearing that equip. It takes a massive stat deboost permanently for the rest of your save file. I can't help but wonder if there's a bug like that in this game, because I gave Sailor Mars one of the best equips in the game, and I took it off her because I'm going to give it to the B party because they need it. And she's the only one on this team who's had that equip. So why is it she takes 250 damage when everybody else takes 2? Alright, halfway there. Hey, Captain. Sitting here holding A, resting my eyes. Finally. What a stupid fight. Okay, well we got a little stamina back there. If you one-shot me, I'm gonna be pissed. Alright, rip Saturn. Time for the same old struts. No progress in the fight. Yeah, isn't it great? The best part is I've already beat this once, but the party couldn't do... The B team couldn't do the other area, because they sucked. Yeah, sadly I can't just hold A here because the one still has the scary attack. I'm gonna try and get Sailor Mars back online after the next water attack. Alright. It didn't hit... What's her name? I don't believe it. She's actually gonna get an attack in. Unbelievable. That's triple tiara Sailor Mars, by the way. 50, Captain. I spent 2 hours grinding before this fight, and it did nothing. Because I needed to put good party members on the other team, so I was like, okay, I'll bring Sailor Mars, because she'll one-shot everything for the grind, and she'll do a lot of damage to the bosses, but I have to take off all of her good stuff, because I have to give it to B team, because the B team sucks. Even though I'm putting all the good people on the B team now, with the hopes that they'll manage. Since I only got to one boss, and beat one boss in the B team, so I don't know how bad it's going to get. So I have to concentrate as many resources as possible in the B team. Because I only know how bad this part of the separation of the teams is. I need to make her immune to that. You know what? That's got to be a like a gravity-based attack. 'Cause it's always doing like half their HP. So maybe I don't care about dying to that. So I think it's just cut your HP in half. Just screw it. Yeah, it's half. I think Sailor Mars is the only character that I didn't find her exclusive equipment for, and I wouldn't be surprised if that has some kind of elemental buff on it, and that's why everybody else takes no. It's just so dumb. I can't find. I've been trying to wrap my head around the stat system in this game for 19 hours, and it doesn't make any sense why that would be the case unless it's some kind of something like that. Like, that's the only thing I can think that's different for her. Is everyone else in this party has at least one equip that's like their exclusive equip, except Mars. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's just so dumb because I had the like the flowers, whatever it's called, and with the time stop, like what I did is I time stopped this fight, and Mars does quad 9s, and she does quad 9s like 3 times, and then the fight's over. So that's how I beat this fight the first time. It was super easy, and now I have to just knock everything down like this. The Pega strats. I'm not sure why, because she's got 3 tiaras on, but she can't sustain hits. She's sustaining hits now, because he's debuffed with Mercury. Couldn't even live the fight. Moon waifu kek. Do you happen to remember if, like, your equip situation with respect to the exclusives, Captain? Like, was it possible she's the only one who had one of the, like, exclusive equips on? Because I'm starting to suspect. I can't reconcile in my head any other reason why Mars takes, like, look at that. Takes 151 damage. Everybody else took either missed or took one. Just, I don't know. Makes absolutely no sense. There's a sin. If this one-shots me, I'm just gonna be floored. Okay, so Mars took 989 damage there for who knows what. Everybody else took like what? She took 10 times as much damage as everyone else in the party. For reasons unknown. So rip Mars. Nice knowing you. Without the exclusives, Mars definitely taking... I mean, you look at her stats, and her stats are not, like, horrible. Like, the defensive stat is not horrible, so I just... And I have 3 tiaras on her, and there's no, like, special magic defense as far as I can tell. It's just defense. And attack. Plus, I had to switch into... I had to switch out of, I had to switch out of... cluster because they're just taking too much damage. Bizarre. If Mars goes down, I'm not going to revive her. I'm just going to hold A for the rest of this fight. Because everybody else is taking no damage. It's not worth the menuing to revive her to get a couple extra damage. A couple hundred extra damage every round when I can just hold A. Chapter 5. Yeah, I don't even know, Cap. I don't know what went wrong with this chapter. It's just like... It's just... too many things. The party splitting, the commitment. Like, it wouldn't be that bad as if you could just try out both parties, like in an FF6 fashion, where you pick the parties you want to take. If they're not working, you bail. And you have plenty of places to either go and get more equips, like optional dungeons still to explore, places to farm XP. But in this game, once you get to Chapter 5, that's it. That's it. There's no improving the party at that point. You're screwed. And honestly, I grinded before Chapter 4 listening to you and Yamo. And the pre-Chapter 4, or the pre-Chapter 5 grind is bad. Because the only thing that you have is the North Pole, and that gives you 700 XP per fight, which is awful. The encounters in here give you 14k. It's like night and day. But you can only get them with this party. Can't get them with the other party. Well, maybe you can. I couldn't actually kill any encounters with the other party. It was that bad. A comedy of errors. I just felt that's like one of the. I feel like that's one of the sins that games can commit. It's making the player feel powerless to improve their party, to match the difficulty of whatever you're throwing at them. Like, if I get here and I don't think I'm prepared for it, I have zero recourse. There's nothing I can do. There's so many permanently missables that are so strong. The equips that you can buy in store, like, I don't even know if you can buy anything in Tokyo. You buy the same crap that is on sale at Chapter 1. That's it. You can buy an extra anklet. So, and like, the game doesn't like scale up the difficulty in Chapter 3 or 4. It's not even difficulty. It's just like BS. Like, if you want players to be able to beat this crap that you're gonna lock them into in Chapter 5, then you have to not let them be out of Chapter 4. You need some kind of gating boss at the end of Chapter 4 that, while they have the airship and can go around and get stuff, they can rectify whatever you need them to rectify. Like, I have no idea what's going on here. I'm taking, like, no damage, and it's just like this can't be intended. Like, this has to be like a stat calculation, or like the stats just. I think this like seals the deal to me that it's not like the stats are just some kind of really five head math system with some like incredible scaling. No, I think it's just bugged. I think it's just made wrong because. Like, what is this? Like, I've trivialized this fight in, like, the most tedious way. I can't die. I can't die in this fight. If I get below 1 HP, I throw a heal all. And I just have to beat him down at 500 HP per phase. The fact that this exists in the game just seals the deal for me that the mechanics were just designed wrong, or like they just didn't like proofread the code or something. Chapter 4, get to Chapter 5, and then it's just like, here's your wall, forehead. Did you get to the B party captain, or is this where it was just like time to wipe over and over? Yeah. Plus, there's a lot of gotchas too, because all of these, like several of these bosses had like the status effects. If you don't have Sailor Mercury in your party here, you can just get screwed over with status. There's one awful boss that I couldn't get past and had to reset to redo the party in the B squad, because there's like, it was the one Yimo was memeing about. There's a boss after this fight that its only magic attack is fascination, and it's horrible. Didn't beat Nurgle 3 at all. I almost wish I undid my splits to resplit there just so I could have a time. I didn't think it would be that awful. I figured we'd grind up to level 50 and we would just be so OP that we would just like take that right there, but our DPS, for whatever reason, in spite of everybody else taking 1 damage per hit, our DPS took between 200 and 900 per hit. I don't know why. In the straight line formation, because when we had her in clusters, she was taking 4K. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to enter the FM race, but GG's to everybody who's going to participate in the Rex meme. If it happens again, I'll definitely try to enter. But I'm committed at this point. I've like redone this section, and it's been like a 4-hour investment of my day today, just this one section. So I gotta see it through. It's too much time to throw away. This is also a great part here. Like imagine like I wipe here, right? I don't think I can because I think everybody's fast, but imagine you wipe there and you're all the way you're all the way back to Nurgle 3, boys. Alright, what am I saving over here? I might as well save over this one because, yeah. Like, this is my start of Chapter 5, but... Snap the cart moment. Imagine if I forgot to de-equip the accessories. That would have been awful. Alright, Jupiter, can you do what Yimo said you can do? Yikes, that really costs your defense though, doesn't it? I don't think it's gonna give you enough speed. I think Venus is too, Okay, can I get... I think we just got a time stop and meme. Hold on, what is... I mean, I can glass cannon this. What is your base stats? Because you're pretty strong. Attack 108. Alright, let's undo this. All right, so the okay, what does Pluto have? What do you have, Pluto? Like, it doesn't matter. Like, we get the freeze off on Pluto, and I think we cheese. So we put Venus in the center. Okay, let's try the west side boss. The plus side of those awful boss fights was there were like 2 where I could just hold A and had 0 chance of dying. Got to rest my eyes for a bit, relax, recuperate some stamina for these final splits. It was literally hold the A button. Levels of dumb. Oh well. I mean, game was really... I thought this was a really solid game for blind RPG. It's just a shame it falls apart on the last chapter. Like even chapter 4 was fine. Like I felt like stats were cryptic and I overgrinded. I don't know how everybody else in the race felt. Like if retrospectively, pre-chapter 5 that is, because chapter 5 you wish you grind, but pre-chapter 5 I think I overgrinded. Maybe I could have like used equips better to handle some fights without investing as much time in just leveling up. I think is an interesting aspect for a blind race, like the risk reward of trying to go fast with the equips you have instead of investing in a party. It's just like, if it just didn't all fall apart in chapter 5, I think it would have been one of our top races. Oh well. Okay, everybody's got to do this. Everybody's got to defend. Nope, no, not the last one. No. You know what I just realized? You could defend. You could defend for like 30 minutes until the enemy runs out of MP. Now that's a strat. And Grind in chapter 4 should have. I'm only going to use my manicure. I don't think I'm going to need all these fragrances, but whatever. I think this is going to be easy pickings. If I got into B team, I had 2 sub 20. Oh, that is awful. So my team that I came here was like level 35, and I couldn't get XP. That's how rough it is. Like, you're just screwed if you get here with a team that doesn't have the level. And you didn't even need those high levels to beat Chapter 4, so the game does not, like, prepare you for Chapter 5 at all. So I got here with a different team that I had to reset because I had to redo my team and lost like 2 hours of progress. I got here with a team, had Sailor Jupiter. I equipped her with 3 bracelets and put her in the center of the cluster. And my strategy was getting an encounter, and I just have to hope they don't target her. And she's got to use her AoE attack and hopefully one-shot. It didn't one-shot, and I happened to get super lucky one encounter to get a second attack off on her. It didn't even 2-shot. That's how awful it was. And I was level like 35. But like, nobody else can do it. Like with that strategy, everybody else has to defend because otherwise they're dead. Like if anybody gets physical by these encounters, they just die. You just have to pray that your big glass, you have to make like a glass cannon, pray it doesn't get targeted to beat any of these, to try and get XP to like come back with the party. It's really bad. It's a shame. Or defend 1 attack strat and just pray. Alright, so at this point I've recuperated all of my progress. So if we can beat this next boss, our decision to reset will have paid off. If you can even say that. Because I don't think if we had stayed with that previous team and still tried to do attempts, we would have beaten it at this point. Let me check something real quick. I want to make sure. I said I might join the JP race, but I better say I can't. They have me on the list, so let me just write very quickly here. Alright. Back to the grind. Alright. Did I save? I don't think I saved. Alright. Alright, off to the horrible boss. We have to defend and time stopper. Time stop is so stupid. We gotta do it. Let's see, let's see. Fascination, ideally it misses everyone. That's a reset. I mean, it didn't proc on her, but screw that. I don't want to do... I attempted that fight with different and very long, slow, obnoxious strats. Either 3 or 4 times. I just want to do that fight and get out of it. So I'm just going to reset if she opens with Fascination and it procs poorly on my party. No patience for this fight anymore. Yeah, it's fine. Surprised that didn't do quad 9. She's too strong. Okay. Three and a half hour split. Finally progress. Let me double check the guide here. Defeat the 3 witches. I have to make sure I de-equip. Yeah, I have really good stuff on this party that I want on my main party for the final segment. And, I don't know exactly where that point's going to be where I can't get the party, but hopefully it'll be easy to figure out. I also don't know, like now this is uncharted territory. I don't know how to go here, so we're back to discovery mode. Alright, so I guess we just need to find these other witches. In spite of running into encounters every 5 steps. But this party will do work, because any party that has Pluto in it will just cheese. This time we'll defeat you, Koros. Glad I didn't accidentally walk into that one time. Okay. I'm gonna concentrate these down one at a time because I think they'll be stronger. I think Venus will be stronger that way. No, she doesn't need it, but I have manicures, so I'll give them to her. Let me try a manicure and just let's try switching it up to this and see if it has enough damage. I doubt it though. That is a progress split, yeah, finally happened. That's a split too, but this is apparently a section that you can do in any order, so my splits are out of order, so I'll just split when I guess I find Vuli or whatever called. Yeah, this particular section is especially bad. I think this is like, it's quote unquote meant to be challenging, so you just get spammed with encounters everywhere. It hasn't been this bad in other sections of the game. Just this one. Probably intentionally. Okay. What's this? The Louis. I just need to find the last one of those things. Encounters. Let's see if 1, 2, 3. Okay, so if it's the 5 witches, then there's only one left. Él no sabe. No, no, no. Yeah, apparently it's where these crystals are. What pace are we on? We were on I mean I overgrinded in chapter 4, but I finished chapter 3 at 8 hours, and I was the slowest of everyone to complete chapter 3. So, if that like pace holds out, even if it's a longer later chapter, you probably finish the race around 14, 15 hours, which I think is like perfect length. But do you think that every time you get an encounter, basically, it's come to that? Yumo's conditioned me. Okay, here's Telu. She has to throw the cologne. You have to throw the manicure. You have to actually do some damage. You pretend that you're gonna do damage. Then you get ready for another time stop. Okay, the next one we split, or we skip. On to Anshar's Split. Okay, last 3 splits. Can't believe we're finally here. I mean, time-wise, we've done worse RPGs. This is still 8 hours short of Golden Sun 2. And Golden Sun 1, it's still about 4 hours short of Golden Sun 1. At least the first time. It's just, this one feels especially draining and just like as if it were just as long. I'd assume now that I've done that, I can go up to the place that wouldn't let me go up to before. Oh crap, we have to fight Anshar. I understand now. Any goodies? Can we yoink any final yoinkables? Any last yoinkables before the final fight? I'm entering La Mulana mode, press buttons everywhere, looking for yoinkables. No yoinkables. Feels bad. Anything down here? Is weird looking. I mean, why would he give me... He must have said that gives you 10 of like the strongest equip in the game. You check the guide. But the puzzle pieces is a weird like 100% mechanic in this game. The puzzle pieces I think are permanently missable, so you've got to like certain areas you have to like farm for them. I don't know exactly how it works. I think you have to get them as drops from enemies. You just have to keep grinding until you get the puzzle piece you need from each area. Lady, don't come. I don't want to fight. Ada, Ada. All right. It says miss, but it lies. It's still procced. Huff. Queen Serenity. Yeah, like loot that who knows how I'm supposed to get. Like I'm probably supposed to run in there before, like you go to the side before the account, but you can't see it till before you think. Where you actually trigger the cutscene. Nope. I'm out of there. I want none of this. Yeah, we've got to de-equip before that fight because I'm not taking I'm taking Sailor Moon's party all the way to the end, and I'm having the best equips. Chibiusa's party is getting stripped naked. Even if it means fighting this fight again. I want to see if I can get those that loot as well. Can't get loot, it's just bait. Imagine that. There's a small chance that you could still somehow swap the equips between the two parties, but I'm not risking it. I'm not risking making more progress only to have to reset later, to come back here, to de-equip all the stuff. Okay. Unfortunately, Sailor Venus is going to do, like, nothing, but it's still worth it. I'll give her 2 bracelets. I'll give her back her specific equips. She has to not wear the pupil. It's just too good for the main party. That's a Chibiusa exclusive. She can keep that. Jupiter tiara bracelet. I got 6 tiaras. Jupiter sucks. There you go, Jupiter. But you can keep your equipment because you're coming with me. The final party is going to be what? Sailor Moon. How do I want to do this? Sailor Moon, Sailor Mercury, Sailor Mars, Sailor Venus, Sailor Pluto. I think I'm happy with that. combination. You're keeping your stuff. Venus is coming along. Well, shoot, I guess I misplayed there. If I'm taking Venus with me, that's a bit of an oversight on my part. I guess I didn't have to reset. I was just too, I was too overly concentrated on what was going on. It's fine though, this is a quick fight. This locks us into Venus. This does lock us into Venus if I decide later on I don't want her. I think Venus is good. I think that's a solid party. I will keep a save here. I will keep a save before this fight. Just in case. Not sure why she does quad 9s now, unless that's a luck thing. Like, why does this game need luck on top of all the other bad mechanics? Alright, this is the party I'm going with. Yep, I'm happy with this. That's just it. If you had regrets about making that party, I think that's it. You're not getting an opportunity to ever change it. So you can go this way even? Doesn't even give me an HP refill from being destroyed the previous fight. I think this is a good formation. I think we're gonna have to, let's see, accessories, Mars, triple tiara. Okay, I think this should be good for her. That's like you've whether you've liked it or not, you've entered a point of no return here. There's no escape, there's only moving forward. And no save point either. Yet. But I believe in you. When we die, it'll be together at the same time. Tuxedo comment, how romantic. Are you gonna give me my free health? Why don't you give me my health, damn it? I'd like to buy some, but I'm capped. Okay, this save has to go here. This is it, we're committed. There's no going back to the beginning of chapter 5 anymore. Kore wa owari da. Of course you do that. I'd be surprised if whatever's in that chest is really good equip. I'm curious what kind of XP this gives. Let's try it. Gives trash XP. I see. Naruhodo. Life crate. These items, they're cute because they're like a bunch of different things that they're called, but they don't do as great as the highest tier items like the toilettes and the colognes. You're finally here. I will punish you. Nani? Back to Tokyo. She got a 30 on her test. Yikes. Yeah, I'd say so. I hate tests. So she's just gonna like crumple it up and pretend it never happened. B. Fate is what people's hearts create. I'm fine now. I was fooled by the words of fate, but thank you, Sailor Moon, for setting us straight. Kuros. Alright, time for the strats. Heru attack. That is so stupidly strong. I'll never understand this game. There's too many mysteries for small brain SG4E. Like every other attack, Pluto in the back row, even if she's not defended, takes like 2 damage, and she takes 260, which means anybody else in my party who's not defended there must just be taking a massive amount of damage. Like that wipes any center. But for some reason, defense is so OP. You're just supposed to figure that out. You're just supposed to figure all of the bass-awkward mechanics that this game has. Boom, boom, boom. Time to pop these fragrances. Okay, final split coming up. Tuxedo Common. We must escape. The Tower of Fate. Yaruze. Chibiusa-chan. Watashi no chikara kashite. Let's go. Ikuze. Okay, are either of those things good? I have my doubts. Nope, does not look like it. Where's some of their HP down? Let's have a lucky bento. Right, she took a big chunk of damage in that first attack that I commented about. I remember now. Let's split up in 2 groups of 5 again. Is there no save spot? I guess that was my save spot. I just did this. And it adds encounters here. Let's see if they give a chance to save. They do. Which file am I overwriting? Well, I have an opportunity to get the party here, so override this one. And then this one I can find a place to grind before Apsu, maybe. Maybe, if I need that. Let's go. Okay, so if I go back up, that's just the dialogue for, hey, we should switch parties for some reason. I could grind these fights if I needed more levels, if it comes to that. Try and get the good ending. Where is the damn exit? I could put you over here from the party selection screen, so I know it has to be in this area somewhere. I've already been up here, damn it. I guess it's in the center. I don't know. I feel like I've been around all the edges, so look for a trigger near the center of these big buildings. Did I just have to save? What was that weird trigger? Ugh. I have no idea. Just walk around town for a while and get some encounters, forehead. Cool idea, story trigger. That wasn't the trigger. Just ends. The road to Tokyo ends right here. Why? I must hit the comet. Yeah. It definitely looks like a dead end to me, so it can't be that way. just looking for the path to the final boss. I'm just gonna hug all the walls until hopefully there's a path. Doesn't seem to be in the center of town. Can't imagine you talk to an NPC to spawn it. Hey ho. That's certainly great that the encounter rate is triple here than anywhere else. It's a nice touch when you're just looking to beat the game. Hunting the final boss. How about we add a bunch of encounters between the penultimate boss and the final boss? Seems like a good idea, right? Kids will love it. Little girls playing this game will enjoy 50 encounters between here and finding the final boss. Beep boop, beep boop. The exit I came from. Alright, I'm gonna just go in every building and talk to every NPC, I guess. Maybe someone will give me a hint. Yeah, and then I did that, and it took me right here. I don't know, like I saw the cutscene and they were in like that dimensional time place, but then we destroyed that and they like merged. And now I have no idea where they are. It kicks me out into town. Oh, okay. It's in the why is it in the palace? Like why would it be as you head outside? It's like, hey, you're going to want to create a party. And then as soon as you walk back in, it's like, okay, let's get back together. So it gives you the grind spot here before the final boss when you have complete control of your party. That's a good design decision. But why is the beginning of chapter 5 completely locked off as far as being able to customize your party after the initial commitment, or at least giving you some kind of grind spot for both sides? Alright, here I am. For some reason, she's in the puzzle room. I don't know. I'm not seeing it. This is where I came in from, right? West down the hall, down the stairs twice. Okay, I don't know how many times I've selected this party, but yes. The good team. And the bad team. All right, let's do this. Thanks, Captain. I mean, it's like an impossible fight to lose, as I understand it, because you get like if you wipe, the B team comes in, but I'm gonna get the A team to win. Cheesing out with like finishing it off with the B team sounds fake. In the name of the moon, I shall punish you. Oh, this is a good banger. Alright, final boss music time. I'm gonna turn it up a bit. Enjoy. Alright, we're done. I'm gonna split at the end of credits in JRPG fashion. Mo, it's rude to peep, Mamo-chan. Thanks for the GG, Captain. It's done. Well, that was a game. That had the potential to be one of like the best races that we've done, but then it was ruined by a bad final chapter, and I mean not the greatest chapter 4 either. No, chapter 4 was fine. Chapter 5 was where it went downhill. Oh, look at this. 7 hours in chapter 5. Which is 2 chapters everywhere else. But, like, it wasn't because it was, like, extended or it was, like, a culmination. It was more of just, like, a collapse. Yeah, everyone was pretty close for the first few chapters. I felt like it was a close race through most of it. And yeah, it was just kind of everything blew up in chapter 5. Oh well.